Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello. Welcome in, Shadow and Gundam Nerd. Oh, interesting. Cool. You win, right? No. Missed it by 2 minutes, but really 10 minutes. You want to... Sometimes, Gundam Nerd, I get myself started early. I get everything set up early because I'm busy doing other things. Kevin, thank you for the subscription. Sometimes I get stuff set up really early. Like I start at 11, right? So I'll look at my information at like 10 o'clock, 10:30. Shadow's already there. Waiting. Need to cut their power. Good luck with that. Yeah. That's why it's so hard to beat Shadow at this game, because Shadow is a mega overachiever. live in the shadows. Did you change the color of your name? It's yellow now. You know what I just realized? I didn't do all the hands. I only did 4 out of the 6-ish hands. That's okay. I'll do them later. I'm doing the wings today. I said I was doing the wings last stream, and then we didn't even touch the wings. I'm doing the wings. And 2-D and 2-B1. It looks like it's going to be 2-B1 for most of this. Started the RG Zeong. The regular RG or the upscaled? D. I don't like it. Well, I mean, is it a Bandai kit or is it a third-party kit? That's 1/100 scale. Hey, what's up, Hyde? Thank you for doing that, shouty. Oh, okay. B1. That's all I need right now. Oh my god, is that why you changed it to yellow? Banned? No, but it's funny. That's true, Hyde. Sounds like he is red, except for when it's not. -D1. Oh my god. There's ones in every corner of this runner. Anyway, I forgot something. Shing! So we're starting with 3 of them. Ain't you, Chris? Wait, it's your first real grade? I didn't know you've never done a real grade before. Well, from what I haven't built that one yet, so from what I've been told, you're gonna have a good time. The Xeon is a lot of people's favorite real grade. Like, a lot of people. It's kind of surprising. Actually, how many of these are on this page? I'm just going to cut them all out all at once. So there's 3, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Which Wing Zero, the regular one or the Endless Waltz? Regular? I've heard that one's really good too. That one's still in my backlog. I built the TV wing twice, and I really like that kit. Knock, knock. Hey, Dobbs. You knocking? You knocking? One moment, sir. Where are you, though? Alright, so we got foam block. He's 4.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I'm surprised I'm the only one in your chat box right now. Well, at least in your VC chat box.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because Dobby just did a stream share with me, but he's not here. We'll be lurking. All right, Hyde. Thank you for coming in. You and I need to hang out again soon. It's been a while. How you doing today, Monkey?
I was okay until the asshole decided to be an asshole again. I ignored his phone calls when his phone number came up. Didn't think anything of it, and then I got a call from the hospital, knowing that my daughter said she was gonna go to the hospital. Oh no, the asshole got admitted to the hospital too.
Oh.
Yeah. And I told him if he, I said, what do you want? I wasn't nice about it. I was rude, and I knew it too. And he's like, seriously? I'm like, what? And he's like, you're just being a... And I said, if you're going to tell me I'm a bitch, I know that. I'm like, I just woke up from a nap. What do you want? And he's like, oh, so I'm going to get your over the phone, what did he say? Resting bitch face. I said, sure. But what do you want?
Sure.
Just to tell you that I'm in the hospital. I kind of figured since the hospital phone number came up on my phone. And he's like, well, I got admitted. I'm like, okay. And? He's like, are you still mad about yesterday? I said, I don't know. I've been in a wheelchair for 3 years. Now I'm disfigured and I have to wait on people to help me. That includes getting dressed, going to the toilet, and having someone help me with making sure I get all my meds every day. And then you telling me you know what it's like to live my life. Please, explain this to me. Why would I be happy if you're trying to judge my life?
In. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh,
and here's the thing: is like he's supposed to be the Patrick Swayze.
Monkey, let's switch over to Lagrange. That's where everybody is apparently. Dobby's channel. Hey, Resonate Lily.
Okay.
I thought he popped into the Discord, but he started talking to me through the shared chat, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to... Come here, you. Give me what I want. Okay, so I'm hanging up in here. Where am I going? Am I going to Dobbs' chat?
Yeah, Almond's there, Cobalt's there, Dobby's there, Sniper's there.
Yeah, okay. I'm going back to his chat. Alright.
Wait.
I was so confused.
They came.
And you were supposed to be the Patrick Swayze.
I didn't know you were in here with everybody. Like, I was talking to Monkey, and I'm like, how does Dobbs not know he's talking at the same time as Monkey? Wait a minute, he's not in Discord. What is happening?
Do I just start over now?
No, you could just tell me the story, and not these guys.
Fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
He asked me how my day was going. I was telling him about the asshole being an asshole. Because last night he was being an asshole when he was judging my life about how I don't know what it's like to, you know, be in a wheelchair and all this blah 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 bullshit. Well, I don't know. I've been in a wheelchair for 3 years. I think I understand.
Yeah.
And now I'm having to deal with him doing the whole pity thing. You don't know what it's like having to sit in a bed all day. Asshole, I have to wait for people to help me go to the toilet, get dressed, take my meds every day. There are days that my aides have had to physically make me eat food because I've taken my insulin and then I don't want to eat and I don't give a fuck. So please explain to me how you've lived my life and you know what it's like to walk in my shoes. Oh wait, you can't. And you've got 2 feet to walk with and help you navigate that wheelchair where I only have 1. And the only reason I answered his phone call is because my daughter is supposed to be in the hospital too. Well, guess what? I ignored his phone call because his name came across my phone, and then he used the hospital phone.
Monkey,
But
a question.
I might have an answer for you.
Would you get mad if someone gifts you a Hot Wheels car? Since you're now all wheels.
Oh no, I'm fighting. I'm literally having to go to court to keep my Hot Wheels car.
I'm just trying to
Because my
make a
age-
joke over here.
I
Can
know.
we paint your wheelchair with flames and the Hot Wheels logo?
If you want to come from Canada, wherever you are, because I'm going to say Montreal is close to you. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay. That was a hot guess.
I
My
If
guess
you-
would have been Quebec City. My guess would have been Quebec
no,
City.
I'm closer to Montreal than to Quebec.
Okay. If you want to come from somewhere around Montreal to
Mhm.
Seattle, Washington, because that's where I'm at, I just won't say
Uh-huh.
what part of Seattle because there's east and west and north
Yeah.
and beyond and yeah. Okay? And come and
Yeah.
paint my Hot Wheel car where it can be painted. I would let you paint that
Nice.
because the base color is already red.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. We don't even really have to prime.
It already goes
No.
We just have
fast.
to mask.
Base color is
Yeah,
red.
well, there's that, and we just have to mask off areas and prime those areas that are masked off.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can make it
Mhm.
work. And I'm pretty good at freehanding pinstripes to the best of my ability on
Mm.
shit, so, you know.
My physical therapist is talking to the rep who is building my Hot Wheel car to get me a rear view mirror
Nice.
because
Always
they're
good to
new
have
car-
mirrors.
When you say Hot Wheels car, what do you mean?
Wheels-
My
Like,
electric
what kind
wheelchair?
of? Okay.
A wheelchair still has 4 wheels, meaning it's a car.
But Hot Wheels
Right.
means it's motorized.
Yep. It'll have on it. It'll have a left and right turn signal.
Oh, then you're gonna be looking like Mr. Krabs that one time.
But the reason they're getting me a rear view mirror for it is because I can't extend my neck all the way to the right to see past my right shoulder. Or wait, is it my right? No, it's my left.
The
Sorry.
photo watch.
I can't see past my left shoulder.
I could
So-
hear you doing the hand thing.
Ouch. And what that can go on after I get.
Oh, fuck this brute.
I will know more about what goes on with court around the 8th of next month.
But
That can get-
I will need one reminder. Why are they trying to take your Hot Wheels away?
Because they think that my insurance thinks that getting a prosthetic is enough. And for someone who cannot walk, because I can't feel the ground underneath my right leg. And I have drop foot in that foot. I cannot extend my foot straight. I can't, it's dead. Like, I have no feeling in that leg up to my hip.
Honestly, at
American
that point,
health insurance is why.
you could be having all, you could be all nugget, and it wouldn't even matter.
Uh-huh.
Like, what the fuck, girl?
And in
you
Washington,
doing?
in Washington itself, I don't know about any other state, a prosthetic is 3 times cheaper than getting an electric wheelchair.
It's always cheaper to get a prosthetic than to
Yeah.
get a wheelchair these days.
But we were getting the prosthetic when I could still feel my leg to use as a transfer tool. That's all it was going to be used for, is so I can transfer in and out of my bed, to use the toilet, to use it to go to the dining room to get food. It was a transfer tool to get in and out of my wheelchair.
Honestly, my question would be, because out of pure curiosity, my question would be, what kind of no feeling do you have? This isn't the kind of no feeling you can answer. Is it the kind of no feeling where you where your nerves, where the receptors are gone, or is it the kind of no feeling where the nerves are gone? Because one of those can be fixed, the other one can't.
We did a nerve conductancy test, and my leg didn't even twitch.
Okay, that means... Well, I have good and bad news for you. The good news, that can actually be fixed. The bad news, it can be fixed.
Right. So we tried nerve therapy in water. That didn't help. It made it worse. It made my leg hurt way bad. And then we did a muscle pain response. And the tool for that was, I decided to let them stab me with a needle. With a long needle that would go to your hip bone. Okay, those you should be able to feel. Yes?
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too.
What did that just
That
miss?
needle hit, and they watched
Needle bone.
with a ultrasound
Hard
machine right next to that needle, so they could see it, so it wouldn't hit any veins or anything, tendons, nothing. That needle hit my femur bone. I didn't cry, I didn't twitch, I didn't say it hurt. And then they did it on the other side of my leg, right next to my surgical scar. That thing didn't hurt either.
That sounds more like your spine is completely compromised, more than anything.
I have 3 fractures in my spine. One is in my L4, the other one's in my L5. I have
your central nervous system is shagged.
yeah.
What do they want? Do they want to give you the funny medicine that the rats get to regrow their spine nerves?
I don't know. All I know is
you are a certified halfling.
Yeah.
Because you're half a person. The other half doesn't. The other half is an appendix now. What do they want?
I don't know. I know that my biological great grandfather had giantism, and his wife had spina bifida. They both.
Hell of a combination.
My grandma, yeah, Grandma was in a wheelchair by the time she was 3, and Grandpa was in a wheelchair by the time he was 30. Luckily, they were able to have children. Granted, they had a surrogate. So, because most people with spina bifida can't have children.
Someone's getting a call.
Atlas, what the fuck? You are.
It wasn't me.
You're a certified halfling. What do they want from you?
Who are you asking? Like,
They want the One Ring.
are you asking what did the doctors want from you, or are you asking what?
Yeah, I'm asking what the fuck do what?
From you?
No, but kind of yes, and kind of both. Both. What does the insurance company want from you?
Money.
More than I can't walk.
Money.
I mean,
that-
yeah, but
I can't walk. Isn't it? Doesn't. Yeah.
What are you,
doesn't
fucking
mean
English?
anything. I accidentally
What you
stole.
saw, Harry?
I accidentally stole the way that Almond said it. That happens to
Prolonged
me a lot.
exposure has its effects.
Yeah, no, that happens to me all the time when I talk to people that have accents.
No, you match everything.
Yeah, I accidentally like individual words. It's stupid. The insurance company doesn't care.
well, I know that much.
They think that they're qualified to make medical decisions.
Yep.
Which is why my wife has to fight with them all the time with what she does for work. When she puts through insurance claim for a patient and it's something that they need done, and the insurance company says, no, we're not going to cover that, it's
Not important enough.
it's cosmetic, and she comes back with, actually, if they don't get this, they're going to lose their fucking hand, so can you just like get with the program?
So it's people like your wife I'd like for the hospitals.
Yep.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Actually, if you don't get a move on, we're gonna be having a case of criminal negligence. Do you want to go to prison? Honestly, in that case, I kind of want to make a comment, namely, my money arrived significantly quicker after I explained to the company that their idea of making me send them an invoice ends up with me doing tax evasion and other stuff that doesn't translate as well. So they rather quickly forked over my money when they realized that their lazy asses will have to move because I'm not doing crime over here. They do. So my thought on that is by default, everything should, all these claims should be attached with a statement saying, if you don't, we're going to be seeing each other again in court. There is no choice here. I'm not asking you. Because in the end, she isn't asking the insurance. Is she?
Well, unfortunately, a lot of times, if you say, okay, I'll see you in court, they say, okay, we're a tie.
Often than not.
We'll be there with our 26 lawyers.
26 lawyers can only do. Oh right, I forgot. It's the United States. You can buy yourself rights, including rights to slavery.
Yep.
I'm not even touching that.
I'm not even touching that one either.
I
not
know
fun enough
what
for me to touch it.
I know what I just dropped.
It's definitely not fun enough for me to touch. That's too spicy.
It was not meant.
No, it's not hot enough for me to touch.
It wasn't meant to be funny at all.
I physically fully don't want to.
Yep.
Cobalt won't touch it if it's not at least a war crime.
Not wrong.
He is French Canadian. I'm not surprised.
I'll touch war crimes. I'm Canadian. What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
don't
I'm all for the
misconstrue-
war crimes too. Don't get me wrong.
That's our calling card.
Cobalt, you did a war crime.
Just like soup cans.
No, I didn't. It was my first time.
So speaking of war crimes, I've been committing war crimes against flies all night.
As you should.
What
Wait,
have
flies
you
are
been doing
mosquitoes.
to the flies?
Horse flies. I've been taking my extra
Oh,
thin Tamiya
yeah.
and I've been
Ugh.
touching their
Oh.
wings with it.
Oh.
Oh, oh my.
Oh, that is good. That is
Yeah, but
that's tickling the tainters.
Oh, no, it's better. Soaking a cotton ball and rubbing alcohol and touching their eyes with it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Fucking new band name Cattle Fly Mutilation.
That
That's
is an
hot.
That's
That's
an
hot.
alternative death metal
Alright,
band.
Smith.
I'd listen to
Ah, that's hot.
it. I would
Horsefly
listen to it.
obliteration.
I would so listen to that shit. There has to
They
be lots of
all-
breakdowns and lots of blech.
Oh, that fly's
Really
pissed.
annoying buzzing, like droning in the background.
And then at the end, in the middle, right before the breakdown, you hear the fly from Emperor's New Groove.
Help me! Help me!
Blech. Too late.
Well, that
What
works
the-
even better. Just
what in
put
the
a
hell?
drop of
What's up,
Ravel
Kay?
contact on the back of
Oh,
one.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Oh,
garbage.
it's not flying anymore.
What the fuck? Oh, I do not like realistic no-neck Homer Simpson. Ugh.
Oh, it's called Meaty Homie.
Well, it's,
What
yeah,
the-
that's...
Nightmare fuel.
He is meaty.
Kay has all
That's
the...
a slab of meat.
Kay has all these weird emotes from the Twitch channel Meaty Fart.
Oh my god.
What a name.
Right?
I hate their background image.
I
I
don't
told
know
my
what
wife
it
what I
is.
did.
God, I hate
That-
their background image.
That is
I
a
don't
very
wanna know.
strong statement.
She looked at me and goes, "You're going to hell."
The Meaty Fart's background image is creepy Michael Jackson.
Huh?
Oh, hold on, let me
You
look.
left
I
the
bet I
Twitch
know. I bet I know exactly what it is.
It's not the Ayuwoki.
Huh.
It's just Michael Jackson looking at you all creepy.
It died.
Oh, what
Yeah.
did you do to the fly?
Torture.
Put a
Well,
drop of
yes.
this on its back.
I
Jesus
can't hear
Christ,
the
that's
background
nightmare
music.
fuel. That's fucking nightmare fuel.
Yep, that's the one I thought it was gonna be. When I go to their
Okay,
channel,
Dobbs,
I can't
question for all the
see it.
Canadians.
Yes, I mean
Where's
this one.
fly
Ken.
torture legal in any of the conventions? They're illegal.
I don't think it's in there yet.
It's not in there yet.
Yet.
You would be
There's
dead.
still time.
Still 100 out of 100.
We're working. Well, you're working on it.
What the fuck is this?
Let an American add to the work on list for once.
Yeah. Do a bit of the work. Come on.
You know, Canada and Poland are just, you know, we're carrying the team right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Russia did
Yeah.
contribute quite a bit.
Yep.
I mean, if we are currently gathering new walkers,
Ooh.
so it's getting longer.
Ooh, what?
The list of war crimes.
No, not the work. Well, not just the work crimes, but
USSR.
what kit did you pick up, Kay?
He got a new kit. Jingdong kits.
Yeah, of course they did. It was only a matter of time before they got fucked.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
It's a warning to all of you. I have more glue. Come this way.
I've been dealing with a
That's
lot
horrifying.
a lot of little gnats and stuff in my house since my wife came home because she got free corn from someplace and it had a bunch of bugs in it.
I got a bunch of
wonder.
moths in my closet.
Did you say
You
rocks?
have
Moths.
Oh, okay.
I first heard you have a bunch of nerds in your closet.
Oh, okay.
I wish.
He kidnaps them.
I was about to ask you for your sources.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to school soon. I'm gonna be surrounded by nerds.
Well, yes, and you will blend in very well.
Yes, I will. Well, no, not because. Okay,
Are you sure?
I've known a few people from the college I'm gonna be going to, and I've learned which areas to stay out of.
And that means?
I will be staying away from the nerds.
Why?
Full
Have they changed?
horn demon.
I have an ex who used to go to that school, and she really liked male attention. So she would hang out with, they call it the Guild, which is basically just the nerd club. They play D&D, play video games, draw some fan art, I guess. I don't know what the fuck they do, but they're very, you can tell they've never met a woman.
Nerd orgy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell they've never met a woman, and they don't know how to act around a woman, so they get really, really
Rambunctious.
touchy-feely. They're the bad kind of nerds. They're the ones who make us look bad. So I stay away from there. I stay away from... It's gonna sound bad, but the LGBTQ club. Not to stay away from gay people, but the club itself is where the really, obnoxious people go.
The SJWs?
Yeah. The ones who scream at everyone and fucking bark. The ones who bark. I'll say that.
What do you mean bark?
Bark.
I mean,
what do you mean bark? You're
Literally,
staying...
like a dog.
Oh, you're
Okay.
staying away from the furries, I guess.
No, not well. Depends on the type, but generally no.
'Cause-
I have no
'cause
problem with furries.
You can
fun of
bark at people figuratively.
And
that's just
liter-
the
and
intention, but if they're
The-
literally barking at people,
No, they're
Nah.
literally barking at people they're
Nah.
unhappy with. It's
Jesus
that's-
Christ.
Okay,
It's-
those are not
again-
furries anymore.
I'm gonna say
No,
this right
it's,
now. It's people like that is the
again,
reason why I'm glad I was kind of bullied as a kid growing up.
Yeah, me too.
It's again the people that make the rest of the community look bad.
Dobbs.
No, seriously. No,
Did you
seriously.
just catch what I said?
What?
What'd you say,
1.5
Did
seconds
the light bulb
after
just
you
go
said
off
it?
there, Kodiak?
What? 1.5 seconds after you said it? Yes.
Yeah.
You said it
You
faster
sound-
than I did.
That's how listening works.
I don't know. There's
The
listening and
leader
then
must
there's
be I
listening.
show speed bark bark dude. I don't know who that is.
Eat shotgun.
It's been excessive for a bunch of
shorts.
flies.
Oh, I also have to stay away from the group that organizes college concerts, because if I'm part of that group, I can't be part of the concert, which I want to be. I want to play.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So yeah, I'm staying away from all the nerds, sadly. But
Unfortunately.
I will be joining clubs.
I don't think there's anything sadly about staying away from the barking people.
Well, yeah, those
Those
yeah.
are not the nerds, though.
No, well, some of them are probably, but not the good type.
No,
I'm
those
also
are the
staying away-
freaks.
Yeah.
And this is coming from somebody who came from the Freaks, Geeks, and Weirdos Club.
It was a great show.
I was talking about high school, but sure.
My high school consisted of building model kits and playing video games.
My high school career consisted of competitive swimming, skateboarding, and smoking a shit ton of weed and playing video games.
Sounds like a nice little Saturday night.
That was my Saturday nights and Friday nights.
And every other night.
Yep.
Thursday night.
Yep. And I was at swim practice at least 3 times a week.
Wednesday night. And Tuesday night.
Oh, I forgot scouts also.
6 and 7.
Yes, I was one of those nerds.
Wait, scouts like Boy Scouts?
Yes.
Oh, I had those too.
A survival nerd.
Yes, those are fun. Yeah, I was in Boy Scouts for a few years, then I joined the cadets, Navy cadets. Stayed there for about 4 years.
Oh, you literally went all out with it.
Oh yeah. Well, not as long as I could have, because it was getting in the way of like studying and homework. So I had to leave after a while. But I would. I know technically it's the army, but I don't want to fucking join the military. I want cadets for adults. I want cadets or Boy Scouts for adults.
Yeah, it's called the reserves.
I was about to say, so you mean the reserves.
Yeah, but that's military. I don't want to join the military.
Well, it sucks for you then.
See, fun fact, there's actually a couple military schools you can go to, like actual like West Point and stuff like that aren't actually required to do service afterwards.
Huh.
VMI is one of them. Like Citadel is also.
You'll always just
I
join
wouldn't
a
know that.
paramilitary.
I think Regina Monday is like that too, Cobalt.
What Monday?
Here, Regina Monday. It's a military academy here in Canada.
Huh.
And from what I've been told and read, Regina Monday is actually a really fucking good school. And I'm not talking about the
What?
Catholic school.
What level of schooling is that?
I think it's college or university, one of the two.
It could.
Where's my-
But I'm not 100%.
I would probably have to move at least temporarily for that. So I'm gonna have to pay.
See where Regina Monday is. I know it's
If
up
the name
north.
is English, it's not in Quebec.
I heard a statistic the other day that only roughly 30% of Canadians speak French.
Yeah. It's not a lot.
Yeah,
of
and all of those are in Quebec.
Kinda
Not
surprising.
all of those. There's a few of them in Ontario and quite a few in New Brunswick.
Which
But,
would be surprising because in New Brunswick they should be speaking German.
I don't know. I I don't know if there's a lot of German speakers in New Brunswick.
Brunswick
but I know
is
where
is a region of Germany.
I don't
We
know.
also
There's
have
a
a
province in Canada called New Brunswick, which is where they speak Acadian French, which is where Cajun French from Louisiana comes from.
Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. So it's not fucking Regina Mundi. It's called Royal Military College of Canada.
Huh.
And it is, or you can do the Canadian Forces College. And then there's Royal Military College in Saint-Jean-de-Croix, Quebec. So you wouldn't have, yes, you would have to move, but not out of province. But I think, hang on.
But then I also couldn't be studying in music at the same time. I mean, there are like music. I don't know, divisions. I don't know. They do music in the military, but that's not the type I want to do.
Yeah, that's Parade Square and fucking yeah, you don't want that.
Nah.
That's nothing but drill marching. Like parades and shit.
Yeah.
That would drive you
And
mental.
playing the drums on the front lines when you know your entire squad is gonna die.
Or
No.
the bagpipes.
Well, at least
We
at
did
least
have
everyone's
one
gonna die
bagpipe
in
player.
style.
We did have one bagpipe player in the cadets. That was fun.
I am specifically referencing American cartoons in that one.
No.
Yeah. Old American cartoons.
I mean, does America make new cartoons? Not really.
Yes.
Sometimes.
What do you mean, not
They
really?
have it. My question though is, does anyone want to watch them?
See, the cartoons I want to
children.
watch, they took off Amazon.
What did they take off Amazon?
The World War II propaganda. The
Oh, you have to go to Disney Plus for that.
Wow.
But I'm just saying.
got moved to Disney Plus.
Yep. I watched it
Yeah,
on
because
Disney
Disney
Plus.
made it. Disney is the one who made them, of course.
They also
What about
own
the law?
National Geographic.
It's kind of humorous to watch Donald down the assembly trying to keep up with stuff, though. That is funny.
Disney didn't make all of it, but they did make quite a bit of it. There's quite a bit of Merry Melodies World War II propaganda as well. Merry Melodies being Looney Tunes.
Yep.
And other.
Ah.
Womp womp. B1, 19, and 20.
Oh, my completionist mind is going ham again because I am currently going through Night City, picking up all of the police contracts before anything else, so that I can then go into the story, being able to just buy myself through the problems.
Good old
I-
Cyberpunk.
I accidentally found another game to be minorly obsessed with.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mentioned it yesterday that I was playing the demo for that game called Felon Cell.
Oh yeah.
The game released today, So I found it a day before release, just randomly. And it's only $8, so I bought it, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Plus, they did the thing that I wish everybody would do. They made it so that all of your progress that you made in the demo transfers over to the base game.
Nice.
Cool.
Dream Elements, what the fuck?
What did it do this time?
It showed me there's a button on OBS that says sponsorships with a little red one, like a little notification bubble. It says, you have available sponsorship offers. I click on it, takes me to Stream Elements website where it says, well played, no new campaigns on the horizon right now.
No, you have to
Stay
do it through the
tuned for
Twitch
notified
dashboard.
updates.
You have to do it through the Twitch dashboard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, the only one that I have available through the Twitch dashboard right now is OOC, which I will not be taking part of because that's an AI, a generative AI mobile app.
Fuck that.
There's a lot of those.
Who would want that?
I don't know.
People
Plus,
who
the max
are
payout
desperate
for it is
for-
$9.22. It's not worth an hour of my time.
$9.22 for what? An hour?
For an hour, plus you have to do you have to read talking points.
Oh, you have to do an ad read.
Yeah, you have to do an ad read. You have to actually push the ad read button
That's a hard
Where-
pass.
where it records you doing the ad read, so you get
Oh my god.
you get credit for it.
I would absolutely not do that because by pushing the ad read button and it recording, it also somewhere in the TOS it will also say that it records your voice and they're going to use your voice.
Yep.
I.e., by being sponsored, you let them take your
What's up, dial up?
My moneymaker.
take your voice and the rights to your own voice. You no longer own your own voice.
So you read it completely won't.
There is not a single reason why you would want to be sponsored by that company.
The sad thing is, the companies I want to be sponsored for aren't looking for sponsors.
Because usually they know that they don't need
Doing well.
sponsors.
How are you? I want to be sponsored by Kodiak Cakes.
They sound delicious.
I
I'll
want
take
to be
5 dozen.
sponsored by Gundam Hanger and
500 cakes.
Kodiak Cakes doesn't make
28 cakes.
well, maybe they do make cakes. I'm not sure, but they do like pancake mix, muffin mix. It's all like protein based like stuff.
Wait, I think I've seen them in a grocery store.
You probably have. They're a little expensive, but they send proceeds to the Kodiak Wildlife Refuge in Alaska.
Ooh.
Got
I'll
4
admit it.
email from Streamlabs about MU Epoch sponsorship offer. I wonder if that's another AI generated one.
I sent an email to War Thunder asking if they'd sponsor me for building model kits compared to the game. Didn't get a reply.
Not surprised.
Figured why not give it a try? It's something that no one really does. Can you imagine being sponsored by War Thunder
Yeah,
just
this
to
is-
build the stuff that's in game?
An MMORPG.
Well,
I mean, I'm surrounded by War Thunder aircraft. I mean, there's a Vampire over here, there's B-52 here, I'm working on a P-40. There's a Heinkel 111 over here, a 29. A Huey, a MiG-29S. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that would work for it.
Careful around that vampire. I hear they drink blood. But
This one's safe. It's silver.
that's just not right.
It's already sparkly.
Ugh,
Edward Cullen.
gross.
The worst bat ever.
He's a decent bat.
It took him 20 years to transform vampire to a bat.
I mean, it's J.K.
That's what I mean
Rowling's
by
fault
worst.
that he was a vampire.
That's the worst vampire ever thing. Is that before or after he was killed off in Harry Potter?
After.
Yeah, that's why it's J.K. Rowling's fault. Because he died, and then became an undead.
Just,
I wouldn't mind doing like an ad read for one of those things, like if it's a decent thing, but not for a generative AI game.
Generative AI is
sponsorship.
always stealing your soul. Or something else.
so I try not to use it at all.
They can't have my virginity.
Someone else already has it.
They can have significantly more valuable things.
What a fantastic time for Shadow to come back. Oh man. Do I have timing or am I? What the hell did I skip back? Do I have timing or do I have timing? Oh man. I love that.
Alright, 36 is...
Fantastic. QB3? What the fuck? Oh, I already prepared that one. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
Huh?
oh.
This.
So apparently all...
Nani?
Yeah.
Nani?
Yeah.
That's right.
My wife is still learning the speak.
Oh, Lily.
I just opened the news, saw Lake Ontario is renamed to Lake America, and then closed the news.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass.
They also wanted to rename Lake Superior to Lake Obama.
So
You get
I
fucked
gotta,
on
It's
that
not
one.
gonna happen.
I got a DM from Lily, and it's a screenshot of a Twitter post that says, "If there's a movie about Elon, I want him to be played by Kathy Bates." Top comment is Elon saying, "Delete this." Next top comment is Kathy Bates saying, "Right now." I like that a lot.
It's funny. And I'm like sitting over here, would someone please take the crayons away?
Did also get the Zaku in its pose. I'm not seeing a picture of the Zaku in its pose though. I see the pictures of the Zaku in the standard standing pose, but if there's a different pose that it's in, I need it.
Still need Zaku and 2 other glimpses.
I feel like I'm going to have fun with the wings. Large, like, very wide pieces that I can just get nice gloss coatings over. Also, love this. Like, look how shiny it is. It looks so good once it's glossed up.
sexy. I like that.
Posted with the reference. That reference photo is sick. Da, 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 da. What's up, Skywolf?
Oh, that's interesting. That makes me giggle. So, I paid my internet bill today, but I overpaid
Oh?
by 70 cents.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Anyways,
So they're gonna
Moving
send
on,
you a
right?
check for it.
I'm gonna just add it to my next bill.
nice.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So, anyways, I started fucking this night the other night.
Whoa.
I mean, sorry.
So not that long ago, when we went down to Arkansas to get 25 pounds of black powder, we were shorted 2.5 pounds.
2B38.
I'm not joking. I was 5 rounds too short.
What'd you do?
I
Called
killed for some
them?
fucking egg rolls right now.
I called them back down there in Clarksville, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't actually weigh what comes from Germany." And I'm like, "You don't weigh it to make sure it's what it says when it comes." Like, and they weren't gonna send me 2 pounds because it's gonna cost like $90 to ship 2 pounds to me.
Uh-huh.
So they just took it off the next order.
Point of having a green sticker for the unicorn eyes line if you can't see it from the outside. Next time overpay by 1 cent. What do you mean you can't see it, Kay? Are you talking about like the eye sticker for unicorn mode?
Okay. This. Oy.
Yeah, go ahead. Nubs. I did not clean that part at all. What is wrong with me?
Can I have a shorter list of what
Don't
isn't wrong with
answer
you?
that.
I said shorter list of what isn't wrong with you. Look, I'm trying to be nice, okay?
I'm gonna cry.
Famous words of Morty, get your shit together.
Put it in a backpack.
Take it down to the shit store and sell it. I don't care what you gotta do, just get your shit together.
Fuck.
I think the wife's watching Schitt's Creek. Yep.
Nicest I can be is I don't wish you didn't exist every day. Wow.
You know what? That is nice. She only wishes you weren't around sometimes.
Okay.
What I wish you is that you never suffer the malady of itchy balls.
For men, we can't avoid it.
Exactly.
I do have remedies for it, though.
Yeah, they're called nails on fingers.
No, it's called dipping your Timbits in a... It's called dusting the Timbits.
I don't have Tim Hortons around here.
No. What you do is you take baking soda and you dust off your boys to help with the sweat. And it helps prevent the chafe
I'm not putting,
on really hot days.
I'm not putting baking soda down there.
I'm going to say this right now, as somebody who has worked in the restaurant industry for the vast majority of their life, I can assure you, I do this constantly in the summer times. Because the temperature.
If you absolutely don't want to be putting baking powder.
I said baking soda, not baking powder. You don't want to bake a set of fucking muffins in your pants.
If you really don't want to put baking soda down there, they do make
Active
dedicated
dry
salt powder.
yeast.
Yeah,
They're more expensive. They're overpriced.
it's called talcum
they're not-
powder.
Yeah. Well, that's one of them, but there's a few different types.
Active dry
But
yeast.
the thing is, with talcum powder, it gets stuck to your ball hairs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you
can't-
don't. Actually, talcum powder you want to avoid because it does get clumpy with moisture.
Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
They do
Wrong
make
kind of off.
Don't
Don't be,
companies-
because that's exactly where I was going with that joke. That's
Some
exactly
companies
where I was
do.
going with that, 100%.
We can't do that.
That's
here
why I'm
because all
serious.
the-
I say baking soda for a reason. You do not want to bake a set of muffins in your pants while you're working in the summer. It fucking just no.
Shut up, it's funny. We can't do that here because all the companies that make talcum powder are somehow still allowed to sell their products, even though we found out that those talcum powders cause cancer.
carcinogenic. Yep. Also,
Interesting. Ours don't.
why is it that I never saw? I've never heard of the Gundam Burn Lapius until today.
Maybe because maybe you haven't heard of it because it's all burnt.
Yeah, I only heard about it like 3 weeks ago, so don't feel bad.
Is it from the picture that was posted in your arts and models channel?
Yep. Like, I'm going to say this now, okay?
Yeah.
The average temperature in the
Yeah.
kitchens in the summertime hit at least 90 something on average.
So I take it it's not from the show. It's not in the Gundam Wing show.
It is
And especially if you're working over a grill.
manga.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, I want it.
Oh, less than that. Like 6 days ago. Never mind. No, I said 3 weeks.
I feel like it.
I have arrived.
My concept of
I don't need to
time-
learn how to park, but this thing isn't important anyways.
That's a kind of transforming kit that I actually wouldn't mind transforming.
Something seems wrong with the faceplate on that head. Okay. Being that it's a bootleg, I'm guessing it's like a design issue, not a you issue, but
The faceplate looks like it's too high up. We can't
It
see
is.
the eye slit.
it absolutely is too high up. There should be a gap there for the eyes.
He's blind.
He is blind. Yeah, it's not centered. No, it's not. I hope you didn't spend a lot of effort putting on that sticker. I am so tempted to make the inner frame parts of the wings gold, but I know I shouldn't because that won't look good.
Make them bronze.
No, there's no bronze on this kit.
Brass.
Good point.
It's not gonna look right. It's gonna make the wings too busy. I think what I might want to do is put a little bit of gold into all these little panel lines, because there's a shitload of them, and I think that would look really good.
I don't have to. Oh, the middle of the feathers is like. What's the opposite of recessed?
Protrude.
Elevated.
Yeah,
Raised.
protrudes. That's good. So I don't have to make that line.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I will
That's
be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snacky snack.
That simplifies things a lot.
What are you talking about, Cobalt?
Remember how I said I wanted to be a total douchebag to myself with the scribing tool? I am absolutely gonna make all the tiny little feather lines on the feathers when I build mine.
Dear God, yeah, you mentioned that. So here's what I was talking about. Some of the more fancy pieces look like this.
Okay. I could probably manage some thing.
There's a lot of detail there.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think that might be easier to work on than a bunch of individual feathers.
Hi, Cheerio.
Easier to hold.
If only you had like the Mr. Crystal Topaz gold paint. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. I was given a recommendation in another Discord for another chrome to try at some point, which is by the brand Born paint. Unfortunately, it's very expensive. Just want to say good night. I say hello, good night, y'all. Have a good night, Skywolf. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. Uh, 2B3 6 and 12. Just went to Gundam Base Fukuoka. Oh, lucky you. I like your little dancing cactus. Excuse me. Did you get anything good while you were there? Never. Bandai might not even know that Canada exists.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Have we ever heard of Canada in a Gundam show?
No.
No? They never keep Canada around?
Definitely not. I'm
It's
pretty
like trying to
sure
find
I'm pretty sure if you look at the map of the world in Gundam, above the USA is just ocean.
They don't want us to exist.
It's almost like
G Gundam got Neo Canada. That's true. You're absolutely right. Got a Blue Sinanju and Goof Ignited. Hell
Say
yeah.
what? What'd you say, Snapper?
It's like trying to find a reference to Iowa in Fallout. It's only there once. It's like Iowa doesn't exist in Fallout.
It doesn't. Iowa's not a real place. Neither is Wyoming.
Wyoming exists due to the nuke silos.
No, it doesn't. Actually, no. Iowa does exist because Slipknot.
That's gonna say Kurt Warner also.
I'm afraid my lack of age shows because I don't know who that is.
And if anyone drinks Rye Templeton,
I don't think I've had that.
made in Iowa.
Iowa has to exist because it's the place where we get the second most potatoes from outside of Idaho.
It's also the birthplace of John Deere.
Really?
Yes, because John Deere was Waterloo Boy out of Waterloo, Iowa before they moved to Illinois and switched their name to John Deere.
Damn.
Oh, then
sadly have
we
to
can
go into work.
blame Iowa for this greedy company.
I had to. Someone said the magic word. Oh yeah, because Cheerio said Goof Ignited. Hell yeah. Whoa. When you slightly close a pair of God hands and feel massive resistance. Stop.
I've felt that before on my Mr. Tool.
I had a nub in there.
Of course, I do things with my nippers that most people would not do.
Such as?
Where
Cut
do you
metal
put
wire.
them? Oh God, no!
I didn't hear what
No.
you said.
Don't do that.
I cut pipe bits with mine. Or the pipe cleaners. I cut them with mine.
What nippers are they?
Mr. Tool Basic.
Oh, those are basically wire cutters. That's fine. They can handle it.
I don't really want to invest in a single cut.
You absolutely should, because a lot of them are not very expensive. There are a lot of nippers out there right now that are very, very cheap and perform just as well, if not better, than God Hands.
I got the Display SDA 3.0 for pretty cheap.
But my thing is, how
Which
often
are
am I going to
single
need
cut.
this single double cut stuff?
I mean, you don't have to. I don't.
That's
I use
my
my
thing.
God Hands for single cuts.
I don't see needing expensive nippers when I'm not worried about the plastics that I'm just going to.
Oh, yeah, fair.
The reason why I have them is A, because I got them very, very discounted, and B, because the sharper the nipper is and the smaller the blade is, the less chance I have of damaging the base of the plastic. I mean, outside of getting like stress marks and all that, because stress marks can be fixed, especially since I paint my kits. But I have had situations in the past where I had subpar nippers and I cut the gate off of the piece and it just tore away part of the plastic. though. If I have a situation where I need to do double cuts, I pull these guys out.
See, I haven't had that yet.
So, double blade Tamiya side cutters, basically wire cutters. They can cut through anything I need, and they'll never break.
I know a guy that buys the cheap green ones from Purgatory because he breaks about a pair once every 2 months. He'll break a pair of nippers.
Damn.
But why?
Because he uses them that much.
Okay, if they're being heavily used, then it's okay.
He builds planes and tanks professionally.
Okay.
And yeah, I've seen him break a pair, and I've seen him just snap right off. It's like, how in the heck did that do that?
Wow, this is gonna need glue. Parts do not fit together properly. Do that now. Should probably do that now. Like no friction in there. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my extra thin? There it is. I see it. Hiding behind my paintbrush cleaner. Are you gonna stream it all tonight, Cobalt?
Yeah, I'm starting one right now.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
I will not be doing much, though. Doing homework.
He's doing nerd shit.
Yep, music nerd shit.
Yeah, brother.
This is not my specialty.
I aim to make it mine.
Actually, I preferred not having music in school.
Yeah, it turns out what they teach you in middle and high school is a step below the very rudimentary basics of music.
Gee, go figure.
It's rough at first, but I say you in general, but apparently I'm doing better than most people are. For me, I get used to it pretty quickly, and I learn really quick. But apparently a lot of people struggle to get started off. I'm at 2 lessons, and I'm learning like armatures and all the different time signatures and how to recognize all the different scales and like all the colors of the scale, I guess you could say, like sharp
really
and the
humble,
other one
too.
that isn't sharp. Fuck no. I'm at that point after 2 lessons, and people are still struggling to learn their first scale at this point. Usually, and that's not coming from me. That is coming from the friend who's teaching me about this.
It's like when I was in automotive school and I had to take those freaking
Right, lads.
safety.
I'm heading out. I am tired. I would like to fuck off. I'm fucking off.
All right,
Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya.
have fun fucking off, I guess.
Yeah, we had to take SP2 training, which was safety training.
Yeah.
And the last time I took it, they said this takes 3 hours, and I go, I can do it in an hour. And they looked at me and goes, how? You go to the module for the test, back to the test, and you can take the test, and then you go to the next 2 modules and drop back when you take the test, and then 2 and then drop back to take the test. Needless to say, they weren't too happy with me, but I'd taken it 4 times before then. The only thing I had to do was just
That was almost one shit.
read through the parts that I had read through yet before, and then take the test on it. And these were ones you had to score above a 70. Where you had to retake them, and you could fail up to 3 times before you had to contact the instructor to unlock it.
So, speaking of test taking, I had to do net learning today.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They make us do net learning monthly. It's like a federal regulation kind of thing. They have to make sure that we're up to date on all the regulations and everything like that. But I know all my stuff, so they scheduled me for the net learning from 12:30, which is when I start my shift, until 2:20. Because I had quite a lot of them to do. I know all of this stuff already. So I just hit next. Take the test, pass it with 100.
Oh yeah.
Or just click that I read and understand the attestation. So 12:45, I was done, and I just sat there and played video games for the rest of the time.
Oh, nice.
Because like, what am I? I'm not. It's on my schedule till 2:20. I'm not just gonna tell them, hey, I'm done already. Fuck that.
No, they can pay you for your time still. You can waste time on their buck.
Yeah, exactly. Especially since
I agree with it.
I'm completely. I no longer give even an iota of a shit about this job. I'm just waiting for my start date for the new one. And it is going to be a bit of an adjustment, and I know I'm going to miss working from home.
Yeah.
But the prospect of not having to deal with people again,
So much better.
it's just so nice. Like, I feel as though once I get into the swing of things at this job, it's going to be the kind of job where I can just zone out and just do my thing all day.
Nice.
And, well, at least that's how I hope it's going to be. Just realized the water slide decals came with the decal for the open V-fin, and it's shiny too. Nice. You know, you just reminded me of something, Kay, and maybe you guys can chime in on this as well. Regular water slide decals, like I'm talking like Bandai style ones, or third-party equivalent to just regular Bandai style ones. Is there anybody ever that uses the water slide decals for like the eyes and stuff? Because they're not reflective. Don't all answer at once.
As I am incapable of answering this question, I will defer to an expert.
I'm guessing the
That's
answer
my
is
response.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I've always painted mine in with a toothpick and metallic paint.
See, I tried doing the toothpick thing. I think I'm incapable of that method. This comes out so bad.
I can't wait to see how Gundams go together like 50 years from the kits that were first produced in early 2000s.
Well, you only have to wait 10 more years for that.
Because I can't wait for the builders of those to start complaining that decals are exploding.
Exploding.
If then I actually get a chance to say, yes, welcome to my pain. Right, Nubs? Have you not had decals explode yet that bad?
One time, and that was with my Master Grade Goku.
What year
The
was
water
it
slot.
produced?
2008.
Oh,
In Master Grade Goku?
Give me 1 second. I'll go grab them.
bad did it explode?
The water slide was so brittle that it broke over top of the folds of the plastic on the gi for his gi. So I had to use a sticker. And
Oh,
my
so yours
finger-
actually slid off in one sheet, but exploded when it touched.
But I tried to fold it over the shit. Yes. So
I'm
I had to
talking-
use a sticker.
My Davy Allison from '92 cut the stripe that goes around the bottom, water, and it just disintegrated.
Here's my Goku.
Which decal exploded?
The one for his back. So I used
Oh.
a sticker.
It's huge.
Yeah, he's 1/8 scale. And check this out. Bicep action.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's neat. I'll give you that one.
He
That's-
came with a different set of hands and one, I think it was like an extra face one extra face where he's screaming. There's this version of him, there's the Kaioken version, and then there's the Super Saiyan version.
Shit.
What happened to my tab? Forgot. I think my tabs just sometimes crash.
Twitch is having another aneurysm like earlier today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that Goku was a birthday gift from my buddy Taco. I want to get the Kaioken and Super Saiyan versions.
Oh no, really?
Wish Bandai would have given us a Master Grade Vegeta. That would have been
Oh, hi.
awesome.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nom nom,
Oh, never
sir.
mind. Buffalo chicken. I'm not worried about it.
What about buffalo chicken?
Buffalo chicken got recalled.
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform
And
back your
30,000 pounds of beef from Argentina got
No.
recalled.
I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, I heard about that. What up, nom nom? 2v1.
Where
Learn
did
it,
you go
Homu.
off to?
Take pride in your
I
Saiyan
dropped a
and
piece
Lude.
and it dropped into the void.
How did you spell Goku as Homu? So after watching the GTA 6 extended trailer, I am underwhelmed. This is what I said was going to happen.
Yeah.
They took too long to make it, and now it's not meeting anyone's expectations.
I'll stay away from GTA.
Because what I'm really, really hoping doesn't happen to Elder Scrolls 6, but it's very, very probable.
Games as we know it are backfiring.
Why the hell are you using a PS5 to capture footage at 30 FPS? I mean, isn't the game not going to be available on PC immediately? Oh, when you have the Pro that can capture things at 60. Fair enough. Maybe it's not... Maybe the Pro version isn't ready yet? And they just wanted to put something out because they've got the people that are putting the leaks out and stuff. So they're rushing. Doing damage control.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like, my phone decided to be an a-hole, and then it wouldn't let me back in. And then 9 o'clock rolled around, so I made my 9 o'clock phone call. And then all of a sudden, it let me back in.
Hey, Rion. Possibly that just means the game's not going to be ready in less than 3 months. I mean, that could just be down to like an optimization thing. But also, maybe they just don't care.
More that way that they care.
That, or they want people to be impressed at the inferior product so that they'll be even more impressed when people use the
Oh, hi,
Pro.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Which sounds like
You mean
it's
the
not
iPhone
working.
trick?
What's the iPhone trick?
Everyone's like, oh, the iPhone's the newest, bestest thing out. And it's like, you didn't realize the camera's like from like 3 phones behind?
Doesn't surprise me. I don't know anything about modern day Apple products, though. I avoid them.
I don't use Apple phones. I prefer my Androids. Thank you very much.
Yep.
As do I.
Yo, Lyft. What up? Or use Knockout on the Owl. I will do my best. I almost used Knockout on myself today.
Motherfucker. Someone on Instagram gave me a fucking heart attack.
What did they do?
They made a birthday post for Tobin Bell, the guy who plays the Jigsaw Killer, but they made it look like a death post.
Talking about GTA 6 Lyft. Pigeon carrier service.
It's like I just saw another a post from another
$100?
celebrity dying. Bunny Levine from Gilmore Girls and La La Land. I didn't know her. Well, I know La La Land.
Finally, somebody that I don't know.
Bunny Levine from Gilmore Girls and La La
$100
Land.
for the base game? I will not be buying that.
The other day, Optimus Prime died.
Yep. Yeah, yesterday or today, I think. Your
Yesterday.
color? Yesterday.
Sorry about that. My wife called me. She's waiting for her Uber.
How is he doing?
They ain't broken,
That's good.
but it might be sprained or a stinger, one of the two. My money's on stinger.
What is a stinger?
It's like a sprain, but a little worse.
Okay. I'd never heard the term before. That's what I was asking.
It's like it's borderline fracture. That's how much it hurts. And with the
So
swelling.
basically, he bruised the bone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
I'm gonna assume I missed an entire conversation about Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh. Almost dropped another piece into the void.
Do that. Nice. That's a nice, solid piece of wing.
Kodiak, what are you putting together right now?
Wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a really big piece of a wing. Holy crap.
That's only a very small portion of it.
Damn.
These wings will go from like they'll basically go to my elbow.
So
they're
they're about
massive.
2 feet.
Yeah, they're massive.
Damn.
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Be ending stream here shortly. It's getting late and I'm getting a little hungry.
Holy.
You know,
It's
that
only
normal for
10:07.
Is that normal for wings to be that big, Kodiak?
On a perfect grade this size, I guess so.
that's 160 scale there, Sniper.
Sniper,
this
did you
is-
just measure your arm?
Based off of a PBY weighing 148 scale, yes. Because I'm like, because yeah, my B-52 comes out like yay farther than my arm. So yeah.
Well, here's a tidbit of useful or useless information. Your forearm so your whole forearm, that would be wrist to elbow,
Mm-hmm.
is the size of your shoe.
I may
He's
be
like, wait a minute, hold
malformed,
on.
Okay.
I may be
Yes, I had to
malformed then
check.
because that right there is not the size of my shoe. 100% not.
It
Where
is
is
for
this-
me. That's how we measured my feet.
Where is
We
this
did it the
picture?
old way.
My arm breaks.
We've seen a picture of somebody holding the wing on their forearm. Can't find it.
Oh.
Oh, they're fucking doing it on purpose.
Oh, I was gonna ask if Lady Shadow Bunny came in because I didn't see her thing and she changed her coloring of her name. I'm used to it being pink, not yellow.
Yeah, it's red. It's yellow now. It threw me off too.
I know.
Almost fucking
I'm
got
like,
me
wait,
again.
where is she? Where did it go? And then all of a sudden it's, bam, this yellow thing, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, okay, it's Bunny. Well, what
It's
the
been a
hell?
minute than that.
What is that? Okay. There, that
Yeah, it's going good. Lift. Let me show you.
What's left? Just the wings?
The wings, the weapons, and the base. He is.
Almost got by another celebrity post. This one said, "Beloved actor and filmmaker Gary Oldman has been knighted and is now Sir Gary Oldman." Even though that happened September last year.
Holy.
They're pissing me off.
Oh, no. Damn, Kodiak, that thing's huge.
That's why I'm
It
trying to
doesn't
find
fit in the frame.
No, it doesn't fit in my booth anymore either. That's why I'm trying to find the picture.
You're
that
gonna
I
have to
saw.
find a new spot to put him.
Yep.
Right now he's just sitting on my desk. That's the only place I have that he fits.
It's gonna be fun to work on.
Don't feel bad, Kodiak. I still don't place this B stat. Because I literally don't know where to place this right now. Which reminds me, Dobbs, you need to get yourself one of these.
What is that?
B52 and 1/72 scale.
Oh, damn.
I want a B-17, and I want it in 48.
Like I said, Ming has them in 32nd.
You want to buy it for me?
No. How about we do this? I'll buy that one to you and ship it to you if you buy me the 148 scale C5 Galaxy.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Can't find it. It might not exist anywhere that I'm looking anymore. Shuttle Celestial,
1/72
hello.
scale. Check. Okay, what scale it was.
Everyone decided to build their own Zaku. Zaku Celebration Month mission. You have 1 month to customize build paint via Zaku's. Yeah. I won't be doing that.
Yeah, it was the 72nd C5 Galaxy. It was released in a resin kit. And it's
So
massive.
I was trying to find a photo. Somebody had posted a photo of them with their arm out, holding the wing of this kit to show how big it is, and it was like their entire forearm. I can't find it, so I'm just going to recreate the photo myself once I finish the wings and show you guys how massive they are, because it's insane how big they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this right here is almost my entire hand, and this is just a piece.
Right.
you decided not to paint yours. I'll say this, it's certainly an endeavor. Oh, I can put it in perspective for you guys. So, if any of you have built any master grade Wing Zero custom, you know roughly, or if you've even seen one, you know roughly how big the little wingtips are. The ones that move on their own.
Where the fuck?
This is one of those.
I'm missing a tail stabilizer.
Uh-oh.
That's fully painted off.
It's longer than my finger.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not
it's
good.
almost as long as your finger.
Yeah, no. It is not.
Longer than my finger.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was off that. Okay, panic attack over. Oh,
Oh, that's good.
So, Dobbs, the B-17 plus the ye old pub decals won't even touch half of what the C5B is right now.
you know what I'm going to do to my B-17 when I get one, right? Old 666. Lots of 50s.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Do all your after stream care. Kodiak, no falling asleep at your desk. That goes for everybody else too. If you're at a desk, which I'm pretty sure all of you are, no falling asleep at your desks.
Don't
Do
get
your
good
after
beauty
stream
sleep.
care.
Anymore.
Theoretically, if I cleared mine off, I could sleep on it.
Okay,
I
no
could
falling
sleep in
asleep in
this.
your office then.
I could sleep in this chair. It actually reclines back enough to lay down on. And it has a pillow.
Kodiak, you're sassy.
What?
You heard me.
I haven't fallen asleep in my model room yet.
So you're about the same size as the main body, if not longer. I think they're a bit longer.
Alright, but good night, sleep well, do your after stream care. You all are
Bye.
amazing.
Thank you for the raid, Dobbs.
Anytime,
Goodbye.
buddy, anytime.
Good night, Dobbs.
Good night, monkey. I'm done painting myself tonight. I got a lot of work done today, so I'm happy with that.
You know what we
I just
haven't-
gotta touch. I just gotta touch up a couple of areas, and then this is ready for clear coat and my final stages.
Nice. You know what we haven't done in a bit? I'll be right back.
He needs to go tinkle.
Nope. I'm getting a tool.
Why do you keep doing it?
Now that the fully painted main body is done, we're gonna find out how much it weighs.
I need to get off Instagram to keep fucking scaring me.
This will not fit underneath my camera. £1 8.1 ounces.
Jesus Christ.
Just under 2 pounds of model kit.
At all?
And
that's
on that
without
note, friends, I'm heading out. Y'all have a great night.
you two.
Good night, Dobby.
And that's without the wings Without the weapons.
No, I want that, but with a metal frame.
Oh man, this thing would weigh like 8 pounds.
The weight of a small child.
Oh, well, that'd be like a newborn.
That would be, yeah, 16 pounds.
I don't know, I've never interacted with someone younger than 5.
My 18-month-old is 16 pounds.
Huh.
But she was an ounce under 4 when she was born.
My kid was over 8 pounds. He was so big in utero that they thought we were having twins. That was an interesting day.
That's where the size on this comes in handy, because B-52 back out. She is shorter than this distance, but taller than this distance.
It's huge.
So yeah, this takes up like 2.5 square feet
You put it.
on the ceiling.
Ah, yeah. Where it belongs.
That's the PBY wing compared to it. Now, mind you, this is a 48. This is a 72nd.
This is. Find me the hypotenuse of that triangle.
I don't feel like mathing right now, but I will get it to you sometime.
I mean, you could give me any number, and I would say,
I don't
cool,
remember that math.
I don't know how to do that anymore.
But the humorous thing is, that's not as big as this kit is right here. Because this kit is 24 3/4 inches long and 35 1/4 inch wingspan. Because it's a 1/48 B29. The fuselage is as long as the wingspan on the B-52. And I want to get B-36 in 72nd scale, which was even bigger than this plane.
You're gonna run out of ceiling.
This I know. This I know well.
You looked up what the heaviest model kit was? Oh boy.
The closest for, I don't know, what's Gundam wise heaviest?
HPH models 148 scale Convair B36.
Corvair B36, the Hustler. It's got
I think
push
that was
pulses.
I think it was a typo.
It's a jet airplane. It's got 4 jets and it's got 4 pushers.
Hello there, pirate.
The wingspan on it was massive.
Welcome from Georgia. Awesome. You're watching your super favorite YouTuber person who you're inspired by? Well, I'm sure that's not myself, so who you watching?
I thought the B1B and 148th weighed more.
He's at 10 to 11 pounds. Oh, wow, that's crazy. From 2 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. Damn. I don't miss working hours like that.
this way.
Actually, I used to work 5 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. That was pretty good for my stream schedule. Not so good for anything else, but pretty good for streaming.
Five, way more, because it's all resin. But I'm not sure.
Resin.
Yeah, resin usually weighs more than injected plastic. I think that Corvair is actually resin.
Resin and fiberglass, apparently. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it is going to be heavy.
Fiberglass is pretty heavy.
Yeah, when you start getting up to 1/48 on stuff like that, you start hitting fiberglass, resin, vacuum form.
Oh, wow, vacuum form.
Yeah. You can get B52 and 158, or 148 that way. I know that kit you're talking about.
100 kits ever made, retailed over 500 euros. Oh, wow. I would have expected it to be more expensive than that.
That's when it first came out. Try finding it now.
Impossible, I'm sure. It belongs in a museum.
There probably are some of them in a museum.
I wonder how much this is going to weigh once I'm done with it.
In pounds.
For it to already be just under 2 pounds.
Let's see if there's one on eBay right now, actually.
2B3, 2 and 9.
So it's 45, so it's 40 and a half inches long, with a 57 and a half inch wingspan.
Wow.
That's almost as wide a wingspan as I am tall.
That's insane. I don't know where I would put it, but at some point, I really want to get one of those larger naval ship models that my model shop has. Like, they've got some where the boxes are longer than perfect grade boxes.
Are you after a 1/200th?
I have no idea.
That's the biggest battleship you can get your hands on, is 1/200th. There are none on eBay that I'm seeing here.
Nah, no way somebody's gonna give one of those things up.
You'd be surprised.
I'm sure I would. Ah, ooh, sharp. Gotta be careful with that one.
Okay, so I'm seeing here that if you can find them, they're over $1,000 when available.
Less than I expected. That's only double the price. Oh, dollars or euros? Because None of them had said 500 euros. Yeah, that's way less than I expected. Surprised nobody tried to copy it. I don't think there's much of a market for bootlegs of something like that. The only people that are going to go for something that big and that expensive, hey Roo, what's up? Are like super fans.
Tab.
Hi Roo.
Kodiak, I got a link for you.
You have a link?
Yes, I do.
He won The Legend of Zelda.
That is how big that plane is.
No way. It doesn't look like it has any details.
That's because it's that far away.
Nice.
I've seen photos of it. It's got detail.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for the wings. We just weighed the kit, and it is 1 pound 81 ounces.
Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry, 1 pound 8.1 ounces. 81 ounces would be several pounds.
Yes, it would be. I think I'm getting close to closing this thing up.
Thank you for the likes. Yeah, he's a tanky boy. Yeah. Oh!
Damn, I missed this thing. Missed a step.
Whew. But yeah, here's just one piece of one of the wings. It's almost as big as my hand.
Your one piece to the wing is almost as big as my wings.
That's nuts. Gotta go.
Oh, I
Cool
can
to
tell
see. Yeah,
this-
thanks for stopping by and for liking the live. I appreciate that.
Tell this thing's from 64.
Hope to talk to you again soon. Flag. That really bothers me that doesn't slot into that hole. Like, that's just a design flaw. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore it.
Reject that. Reject that reality and subject it with your own.
Yes. Big hundo. 2D13. And 13. Wow. This is the most boring inner frame piece I've seen on this kit. So, I was in a discussion about gift subs on Reddit earlier, and I made a comment about how I get gift subs all the time to channels that I've never even seen or heard of before. Cue me seeing that I've got notifications of 3 gift subs that were given to me today, shortly after making that comment, 2 of which are channels I've never heard of. I got a good chuckle out of that. 2, 5, 6.
So I've come to find out the gift subs work that if you've dropped into the channel once, you're on the list to get a gift sub.
You don't even have to drop into the channel. Like, these are channels I've never visited before.
It's even more humorous.
So the reason it works that way is because let's say somebody's having like a really good day and they only have 50 followers, which is the minimum you need to get affiliate, right? And people drop gift subs, and let's say the number goes beyond 50, it would have nowhere to go. So they're semi-randomized, but they go out to people just based on RNG to farm engagement, basically. So it'll go out to somebody that's never visited the channel before to make them want to go visit that channel. That's how the thing is supposed to work. It's kind of a nice system. But I tend to get gift subs to channels that I have really no interest in. Like, I get the gift sub, I visit the channel, spend about 30 seconds there, and then say, no, this ain't for me. I wonder if their emotes are any good. Every once in a while,
develop all that.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll find a channel that's actually really nice to sit around in, though. Almost done with the gym. Nice. Which gym are you building again? I can't remember. Colorworks building the PGU. PGU new.
Excuse me.
No.
No? Damn.
There's no excuse for you.
Alright, I'll take it back then.
Also, you're not allowed to leave the table.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Phillips Hughes dominance.
You must give up your ring to leave the table.
But-
Oh, wow.
But my ring.
I almost bought that kit several times. I really want a Dominance. Any of the Dominance kits.
You'll find this humorous Cobalt. When I was playing Battlefield 1942, there's a guy that was Frodo's ring finger.
That was his username?
Yes.
You know what's funny is Frodo never wears the ring on his ring finger. It's always
That
the
bothers
index.
me. Bilbo does the same fucking thing, and it really bothers me.
Yeah. They're hobbits. You can't ask too much of them.
Certainly can't ask him to fucking swim. They use me.
They're also way over equipped for swimming.
I mean, I sort of married a hobbit. She's 4'11".
Oh my god, yeah, you did.
Not me. Mine's
Oh my
6
god,
foot.
I don't even think I know anyone below 5'2".
I mean, her nickname's
My
Midget.
shortest friend's
Look in Discord.
shortest friend
What
is
did you
5'4".
post? What'd you post in my Discord?
If I really
How
need her,
dare
I'll yell
you.
Oompa Loompa out.
Ooh, the full body's the real great freedom.
Oh.
Fenrir is building the GCP version of the Real Great Freedom.
Mm.
The one that fixes the major problems that the original Real Great Freedom had. And it's got those nice little kickstands on the edges of the wings, because it's based on the statue.
I don't have a Freedom, but I have a prototype.
Looks good. What do you mean, a prototype? Explain!
I'm trying to find a photo of it. The same time I got it, I got a Zaku artifact.
Oh, nice.
A bagged, a polybag Gramps. The ones that they were building in the bag and they're returning them in Japan.
Yeah, the entry grain. Entry grain. Wait, they were returning them after building them in the bag?
Yes, because they technically hadn't
fucking
been opened.
Hilarious. Oh, Japan. Never change.
I mean, theoretically, that would work here also.
Most of the places where I buy my model kits, they're final sale.
The place I get mine is final sale also, but occasionally he has parts. Need them. He asks really nice.
That's a good deal.
It is the Jupiterus from Zeta. The TMX 002. The Bolotnik Somalian. Or Sandman. It's a double Zeta Mini that I have. For the artifact. is those two right there. Kodiak.
Oh, that's the O. Fallen Oak, Summon. Wait, I'm confused. What does this have to do with the... I thought you said prototype of the Freedom.
No, I had a prototype. It wasn't Freedom. That's the prototype I had.
Oh, okay. That's cool, though. I forgot that they made a artifact of the O.
That's the double O. Or double Zeta, I think is what that is. Or the double O. I think it's double O.
What? No, the kit itself.
Yeah, the little one on top. I think that's a double O, if I remember right.
No, that's the O. I don't you don't go by the full color picture. You go by the picture.
That's
of the little,
what it said was double O. It was a double O, if I remember right.
No, double O is from like the double O like show. That's the O. It's the big bad from Zeta.
It's the double Z, is what it is.
Hi, Lily.
It's double
What's the
Z. I can dig it out,
context?
but I'm not digging it out right now. It's buried in one of those.
Unless the picture of the artifact kit on the box doesn't actually show
Looks like
what's
we
in
have
the
a slowly
box.
approaching bear.
I don't
The
think it
bears will
shows
be
what's
in
actually in the
eventually.
box.
Scratch that. Bear will arrive sooner than thought.
Because that's a
Okay.
Oh shit! Bear
double
is
Z.
approaching at alarming
Double Zeta is
speeds.
what mine is.
Bear is go fast, losing track of Bear. Bear has reached Mach 1. I
Look at
repeat,
the bears
Mach
go
1.
fast.
We have lost visual on Bear. Oh no!
Because this is what we're looking at. But that right there is the O. But if what kit is shown here isn't what's in the box, then that makes sense.
Yeah, that was a Christmas exchange through the state Gundam group, and I took them the ASCAR kit to build.
Aren't those blind boxes? No, it should say what's on them, what's in them on the box somewhere. The only part of it that's blind box is whether or not you get one of the artifacts that is cast in clear plastic, like my my red Nightingale.
Yeah, that one's definitely not clear.
Which I was very surprised that I got, because I got that Gundam artifact at Hobby Lobby and somebody had opened the box. So they opened the box, saw that it was the clear red version of the Nightingale, and put it back on the shelf. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it, because that's fucking awesome. But I don't know where my other two artifact kits are, actually. They're somewhere. Because I have the regular Nightingale, and I have the Hainu, because I wanted to paint them, but I don't know what to do with them.
What's the gum taste like out of it?
They don't have gum in them.
Yeah, they do. That one did.
The artifacts?
Yes.
That might be a new thing. The previous sets didn't have any sort of food in them. That's interesting too, because that's something that Bandai does in Japan with certain other series of mini kits to get around having to pay taxes for them. They'll put a single piece of like little chiclet gum in them with a mini kit, not an artifact, but like a mini kit, and they'll market it as a food item so that they don't have to pay taxes on it.
I wonder if these were imported from Japan.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, there's no gum or anything that comes inside of the artifact kits that I've purchased, so that might be something that they started doing with the later phases. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, because that's phase 5.
Yeah, because the Hainu, I'm pretty sure, was phase 1, maybe phase 2? I think it was phase 1, though. Because I opened it and there was no gum in it, or any candy or anything.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to assemble this with a screw.
And I picked up, a water slide sheet for, I think, the Zaku. That I noticed the decals were the same size as nose art for 1/72 scale planes, so I wanted to use those for nose art.
That's cool. Oh yeah. Here's the effect part for the gun.
Jeez.
It is... It's a foot long. So the gun is over a foot.
So the gun is bigger than my plane. So the gun's the same as the wingspan.
And then we have this right here. This part of one of the wings is 10 inches long. There are 4 of these. Beam saber parts are 10.5 inches long. Insane. And the base right here, that is just under 10 inches in diameter.
It's just...
Yeah. I currently have nowhere to display this.
It's almost like the next kit that I'm getting ready to build. After this, I don't have anywhere to display it.
Less than good.
I need to take a little break. I'll be right back. I'll try.
Just as a suggestion, have you thought about your local hobby town for displaying some of your kits?
We don't have a hobby town.
Oh.
Thing as that is. I haven't thought about asking my local hobby shop about it, but yeah.
The kit that I put up for display is 3 hours away. Or 2.5.
Damn.
Yeah. They were the only
the
ones that would take it,
closest-
so okay.
Closest hobby town to me is much farther away than I could possibly drive.
I'm lucky. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 within 3 hours.
Wow.
And before they got bought out by A Main Hobbies, I was under 2 hours, hour and a half from the distribution center. I should say the company headquarters.
Oh, they're not. Why are these yellow in the manual? They're not yellow. Strange. That like completely threw me off. I was sitting here looking for yellow screws. I have screws. One of these box bags, but they're regular screws.
Probably to grab your attention.
Yeah. Okay. These are metal, not plastic. This also comes with a, I guess a memo or something about these
Extra
two
parts
pieces.
kit.
Oh, these are the screws. This includes pieces for the shield.
Google Translate.
Yeah, it's something to do with these two pieces here.
Might not be used.
It's an add-on, like outside of the manual. So I'm wondering if there's a mistake. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. I can't do the translate while I'm using my phone as my camera.
Snap me a photo of that, or here. Let me see if I can translate with mine real fast. And I can snap you a photo of it.
Try to reduce some of this glare.
So, there we go. Parts numbered 1 and 7 are maybe slightly bent due to factors such as transportation, humidity, and temperature. They can be manually straightened by heating at low temperature.
Oh. Fair enough. That's nice of them to include.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the barrels of the gun.
Just so you have that, I will send that one to you. There you go.
Thanks.
I wasn't sure if it was going to take off my phone or not.
I used that feature the other day. My wife got a text that was in Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an Uber text saying, "This is your verification code. Don't show this to anybody." And she sent me the photo of the text, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm just like, "Oh." So I translated it on my phone, and I sent her back the screenshot of the translation. And she's like, "What the fuck? Why did it translate for you?" And I'm like, "Because I'm magic."
I've had to use it a couple times because I had to translate some Russian instructions over to English on a MiG I was working on, and then I had to translate my German SU-7 instructions over to English.
I use it for kit manuals all the time.
See, that's what I like about this side of it. Most everything's already in English.
Not on a lot of the older stuff.
Depends what country.
I mean, a lot
It's
of the
from.
older Bandai models are completely in Japanese. You know?
Yeah, I've seen the instructions to the 70s kits. They're all in Japanese.
I mean, more recent than that too. They only did, like, early 2000s. They only did like partial translations. Nowadays, most everything is in either just English or both. But for the most part, it's really unnecessary to translate them. There are just like certain situations where a step will have like a note on it, and I'll just be like, yeah, I think I need to know what that says.
My British vampire instructions are like in 21 different languages. But then again, they're also Revel instructions.
Oh, okay.
It's like my Hasegawa instructions are English and Japanese.
You know what manuals I think are just in general fantastic? Are the Tamiya manuals.
Tamiya manuals, yes. There's one bad thing with Tamiya though. I can show that perfectly with this kit. So this kit is 2000 is when this one was produced. It is this sheet that tells about the aircraft. It's all in Japanese. And other kits you.
Yeah, my Kawasaki Ninja had one of those, and it was also in complete Japanese. But I'm just like, I don't really need to know about this motorcycle, so that's okay.
So this kit's also pre-German ban, so it's got the spicy decals in it. Interesting fact with that, in 2008 when the ban went into effect, the EMI 262 kits that were produced in late 07 that were shipped out 08 did not include in that ban. Because I've had a kit that was an early production and a late production run. One has them in it, the other one does not. I thought that was interesting.
There's a headache pinging off the side of my head. Jesus Christ.
And I didn't know about any of that until I started doing Airfix kits, and those decals weren't there when I was expecting them to be.
You mean that they just don't have any of the Nazi symbolism, right?
Yeah, they're not in there at all.
Back.
Makes sense. Welcome back.
I mean, this monogram, Heinkel 111, doesn't have it in it either. But I have a spare set of decals that I can use for it. Because I go historically accurate.
This
I know what I figured. No. I've already explained this to you.
Again?
I did not excuse you, and you left the table.
Well, next time I'll piss on my dining room chair.
You're not getting dessert.
Your punishment is
And I'll
shove
piss
it up
on
your ring.
yours.
You're not getting dessert, and
Well, I'm pissing on the moon.
And next dinner, we're cooking your steak well done.
Oh, you're evil.
Okay. I won't complain because that's how I like my steak.
Oh, you're
God.
evil.
I don't. There for a while, whenever I had steak that was red on the inside, I'd get sick from it.
Really?
I
You might have a
legitimately-
bad reaction to the thing. It's not blood, but the what is it called again?
This is for like ever. I've had that.
Red
I know.
dye 40.
No.
Yes.
But you
You're
might
talking
have
the
some...
alpha gal syndrome.
Most of the red in the meat that you get in America is not blood. It's dye.
Well, maybe in the United States, but we don't have Red 40 here. It's the preservatives.
You would have Red 40, it's just under a different name.
I'd
You
have
know
to
what's
look that
really
up.
funny? You know what's really funny is that there are a small handful of harmful dyes that are banned in pretty much every country outside of the United States. But the amount of dyes that are harmful that we refuse to use, that are used everywhere else, is much, much larger, which I think is hilarious. Because everybody's like, oh, red 40, red 40. And I'm just like, yeah, you use 6 of them that are just mild carcinogens. What are you talking about? Do you not know this?
What do you mean? Use RV antifreeze as a sweetener.
Antifreeze?
We do. Ethylene glycol.
I mean, that's just one
Yes.
of the ingredients in antifreeze. It's not antifreeze.
Ethylene glycol is antifreeze.
It includes
It's RV
it.
antifreeze.
There's more than just that in antifreeze, though.
Well, propylene glycol is regular antifreeze.
Propylene glycol is in very many things, in food items and
Yeah.
soaps and shampoos and vape juice.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Oh,
Crap.
that felt weird. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that looked bad.
You're a
Especially when-
propylene.
Especially when I'm trying to cut with a knife and it locks up and it's like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like those round handles.
I like my Hobbytown branded X-Acto knife.
I also don't usually hold it in like a pencil grip. Pencil grip does give me cramps, even with a pencil. King pencil.
No, what sucks is when I'm sticking a friction primer into a vent of a cannon and my finger locks up. I've had it do that once.
Let me look that up. Where's the
The scarier thing was I dropped a friction primer on the ground and stepped on it. It didn't set it off. But it had completely come up out of its thing. The wire had twisted back. So it was just barely hanging on, but it didn't fire. And I'm like, oh. Because my sister was standing right there when I dropped it, because she actually bumped me and I hooked it into the lanyard, dropped it. And I go, no one move. Why? I've got a live primer on the ground. And I stepped, and I'm like, oh. Because if it would have gone off, I would have lost a foot. Or part of a foot.
There's a Hobbytown in Connecticut? Since when?
Isn't that where Steven International was out of?
There was a Massachusetts location, apparently, which I never knew about, but it's permanently closed.
See, because we've got La Vista in Omaha, then we have the Hobbyplex in Cherry Hill, the Pioneer Village in Lincoln, the North Lincoln one closed, distribution center was in Lincoln. I don't know what happened to it. There's one in Kansas City, and the one in Ankeny is where my stuff's displayed at, which is over on the other side of Des Moines. And with their new rules, I can't tell you what the best stocked one is anymore. Paint used to be. If I wanted anything but Mr. Hobby, had to go to Lincoln. If I wanted Mr. Hobby stuff, I had to go to Des Moines. So literally, I'm driving 2.5 hours to go get Mr. Hobby paint.
I buy mine online.
Well, when my mother-in-law lives over there, I could just drive the 20 minutes up there and back. So I wasn't wasting a trip. Which helped out immensely.
I definitely. It's only an hour and a half away. I have searched for hobby towns before, and I never got any search results for Connecticut. All of a sudden, Connecticut has 2. Like, they're literally one state away, and I never knew. That's insane to me.
That's so weird. It's like, so it's an hour and a half too far for you to drive to go get something normally?
So I'll put it
having
in
a hobby town.
I'll put it in perspective. I live in Rhode Island. The people that generally live in Rhode Island are not used to things being more than 45 minutes away. I am, because I used to go to school in Massachusetts, and I would drive home every weekend, and it's like a 2-hour drive each way. An hour and a half isn't too bad. The problem would be either securing myself a day where I could go by myself, or convincing my wife to go to Connecticut with me for no reason other than to go to a hobby shop, which she would not be cool with.
The reason why I was asking that is because I've told some people, it's like, yeah, I'm going to the city, and they're thinking, oh, like 10, 15 minutes. It's like, no. If you know what your definition of a city is, I'm an hour to 45 minutes from Omaha, 2 hours from Des Moines, 3 hours from Kansas City. I'm an hour and a half from Lincoln. People were calling me crazy for driving to Omaha to Hobbytown all the time to grab stuff.
I mean, it depends on the size of your state. Like, yeah, people from here would absolutely just be appalled at the thought of driving that far just to go to town. But, like, that's pretty normal for most larger states. Even for most medium-sized states.
Yeah. And then you throw in this area where it's all ag in the area, so the nearest city to me is 6 miles away, but nearest actual big city. So, we have a Walmart. I don't know how we got this Walmart the second time, but we have the Walmart. Nearest Walmart to us is 30 minutes west. Nearest one north is 45. Nearest one south is an hour and 45. Nearest one east is an hour. 45 minutes somewhere around dinner.
On the bright side, Walmart sucks, so you never have to go there.
If we either have Walmart, Hy-Vee, or Fairway, the only problem is if we need anything, we have to go either to Omaha or Nebraska City for something. And 9 times out of 10, we have to go to Omaha for it. Because this Walmart doesn't carry anything.
It's so bad here with the locals sometimes that, like, we have an area called Wakefield, and it's close to Westerly. These are our more southern coastal areas, right? And there is, if you go a bit north to get to Route 1, which is the freeway that connects to our main highway, there's a landmark that people... What's that?
Is that the area where Super Troopers is originally supposed to be from?
I don't think so.
Because I know it's Rhode Island, but I don't know where at exactly, but I think that sounds about right.
Wait, is Super Troopers supposed to be Rhode Island?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, they are.
It's possible, then, I guess. But there's a landmark that people like to refer to as the Tower. It's basically just this big log wooden tower that you can climb up the stairs, and when you get to the top of it, it's not incredibly tall, but when you get to the top of it, you get a very good view of the southern part of the state and, like, towards the ocean. The people that live in this area, a lot of them flat out refuse to drive north of the tower. And my response to them is always the same. Good luck getting most of your grocery stores, Target, Best Buy, Walmart, any of those larger stores, Kohl's, anything available in any of the malls, because they're all north of the tower. Every single thing of that nature is north of the tower. So I used to work at a Staples down there, and this one woman was just adamant that I had to get her what she wanted, because she refused to order it online and refused to drive north of the tower. And I spent an hour telling this woman, listen, we don't sell the thing you want. You're gonna have to go to Best Buy. No, that's north of the tower, I won't go. Then suffer. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Mira, I know that you wouldn't ask this of me if there was any other way. Your death will not be meaningless. I swear it.
Oh, something from Phantasy Star. I just hear, your death will not be meaningless, I swear it. And I'm like, what? This is lo-fi, what's going on here? It's something from Phantasy Star. I know nothing about it. Get this song, don't care for it.
Not bad for a kit produced in 1964 original molds.
Damn.
That's why I start chuckling when builders complain about how old their kits are, and I'm like, start talking once your molds start catching up to these.
You said not bad for one.
Hmm?
Our old kits are bad.
Yeah, that what you're referring to won't happen with Bandai molds, though. They've replaced them too frequently. As soon as they start to degrade, they replace them.
That's why I'm referring to the decals when they get in edition. Like, it's like, hey, most of my NASCAR decals are 30 years old or more.
Time to play. Do these decals still work?
9 times out of 10 they do, but when they don't, I run into issues.
Good luck finding this specific decal that hasn't been reprinted in 20 years. And has no aftermarket equivalent.
Yes, welcome to my pain.
Yeah. Better go buy yourself some decal paper and a printer that can print white. Because you making your own.
See, that's another thing. When I hear Gundam builders complain about, is this going to get a reprint or not? And I'm like, what reprint? I'm lucky if most of what I have gets reprinted. I'm lucky that most of the early NASCAR kits from the 90s are starting to get reproduced now. But they're just expensive.
What's nice with that, though, is you most likely will get a higher grade of plastic with those reprints.
The plastic from, like, I was showing one of the ladies there at the Christmas exchange with this kit, and they were amazed on how a NASCAR kit from 98 had plastic that was better to modern Bandai in some cases.
I don't know about modern. I mean, plastic has changed a lot in the last 20 years, but some of Bandai's older kits with, like, their earlier grades of plastic, better hope you don't get those.
I mean, I was showing, like, with my sprue cutters that I could just, like, so say sorry, I dropped it. Take a piece of sprue like this. So it's off of the 1987 kit. And the demonstration I was showing was by taking this and bending it. And it would bend almost flat before it would snap. Which this one did. This is the sprue from the 60s.
Yeah.
And they were amazed out even on how thick those were. They would break real easily by cutting. Now, my B-52s, that's a different story. Because the sprues for the wings were literally that diameter.
Oh my god.
I was afraid to use these because I was afraid they were going to snap.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And they were new at the
Use
time.
fucking metal cutter pliers.
But when you're having to deal with wings that are like yay long on their arm, I mean, I forget, was this a one-piece wing?
Nice doll.
No.
What?
This wasn't even a one-piece wing. The B-52s are one-piece wings. They're like this long.
Let's see.
Now, another shocker for you, Kodiak. This
Fucking
is the length of the
No.
decals
Fucking model kits.
on my
No
NASCAR
dolls
hauler
here.
that I did. 1 foot a foot and a half decal. Water slide.
These are same thing, man. I kid.
Yeah, Kodiak, that's a big ass doll.
No, it's not a doll.
That is what we call an adult doll.
No, we don't
no,
call it a
that is
doll at
not
all.
what we call an adult doll.
That has implications.
That's a thing already.
Got a dollhouse for that bad boy.
Or let me
A
phrase it.
doll hanger.
That is a assembly required doll.
Yes.
Listen, there's a specific reason why you cannot call this a doll. You cannot play with it.
So it's an action figure.
No, you can play with action figures. You cannot play with a model kit. It'll break.
That's why those bend.
Yeah, but generally
Nice,
the
thank you.
action figure
So it's a
won't
plant.
degrade as fast.
What do you mean, so it's a plant?
It's not a doll. Therefore, it is a plant.
I mean,
I think Condition's onto something.
no. But
Yeah.
if we take it far back enough, the oil that produced the plastic might have come from plants.
Or it might have come from...
Dinosaurs?
No, that's
yeah.
that's a myth.
I was trying
That's
to
a
name
myth.
a specific one, but I couldn't think of one.
The dinosaur infinite loop.
That's not
Yeah.
actually where oil comes from.
Dinosaurs made oil. What do you mean?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Fossil fuels is a misnomer.
And yes, they are renewable. It just takes a long time.
They def did. They def didn't.
Few millions.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people do not know that oil is a renewable resource.
Yeah, because they teach us in science class that it's not.
They sure do.
They're still working on those manuals.
You've heard that theory before, right? That dinosaurs died to become oil, become plastic, to become dinosaurs. So it's just a dinosaur circle.
Where did they become dinosaurs again?
When they're going from plastic pellets into dinosaur plastic form.
Man.
And then when that decomposes, they turn back
Dinosaur
into
models?
plastic dinosaurs. Yeah.
Therefore making it renewable.
Been huffing too much to me.
As long as they don't get burned.
But yeah, conditions. This is a competition piece that I'm working on. Taken me several months at this point.
That B-52
Quickly
I've been
running
working
out
on
of
for
time.
2 years.
Damn.
I have a kit up here from, what, 2004 that I started? That I haven't finished yet.
Wow.
That's some bad plastic.
The oldest kit that I have, well, the oldest Gundam kit that I have is from, I think it was 2007, but I bought it in 2008.
Can I do the thing?
What thing?
Oh, that's cute. Try 1976. Still
Well,
in its
I mean,
box.
Gundam models weren't made that long ago, but I built
80s?
older kits. The 79 was the beginning of
original
the
show.
franchise, so they didn't make them until the early 80s.
82, I think, is what 80? I think 80 is when they came out with the Gramps. 80, 81, somewhere around in there, if I remember right.
Probably.
Yeah, that was the original model kit.
I mean,
but-
technically this one's a 64 because the molds go back that far, but it's like a 2020 produced kit.
Oh.
Huh. But yeah, I used to build planes and helicopters, like Revell kits and...
See,
like...
you're one that understands my pain. What pisses me off is when they haven't experienced that side of it and give me shit for it. That's what pisses me.
What do they give you shit about?
That those kits aren't that bad, and that I'm not.
Some of those kits don't even fit together without modification.
And that I'm
Never
not even
mind
at the,
the
same
fact that you
level
have
of
to glue
builder.
them. You have to reshape them yourself. Because the quality is so fucking poor. Oh, it's not that bad. You put it together.
I'm gonna shoot you a name. Tell me if you know them or not.
Alright. Oh, you're gonna send it to me.
Yeah. That name
Good
sound
idea.
familiar?
We aren't out here naming names.
That's why I'm gonna send it to you.
No.
Then I definitely don't know them.
Is it like a person?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know anyone.
How about that name?
No.
Okay. The first one does TikTok also. Solely does TikTok.
Oh, okay.
I was beneath him because I didn't clear kits.
You didn't do what?
I didn't build clear kits.
You didn't build clear kits?
I didn't build clear kits.
I don't build clear kits either.
And I was also beneath most of that group. They didn't consider me, hardly talk to me at all, because I was asking questions, because I honestly didn't know, and it was ticking them off. Because I'm outside trying to come into this without actually building. And they just got removed from there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you send me those names? I don't know who they are, but I would like to avoid them. They sound like no fun.
Dobbs no.
Dude, that's the dichotomy of this hobby. You've got people like the vast majority of us who firmly believe that you can and should do whatever you want. It's your kit. If you have a question, if you don't know how to do something, and you're seeking the knowledge to better yourself in this hobby, ask. We're definitely going to give you the answer. And then you have these other people where I don't know where they come from or like what kind of an upbringing they have, where they're just like total fucking snobs about it, and they just like shit all over you because you don't know something when you're brand new, or God forbid you have a question about.
But they don't
the
want you to
between
know it
this
either.
and that. Like, why would you gatekeep a hobby that requires more people to get into the hobby to keep it thriving?
Because they want it to be their hobby. It's their thing.
But that's how it dies. And they don't understand
They don't
that.
care. They don't care about that. If it dies being theirs. And then they can be like, "Ooh, we were there before it died. It was your thing."
if we gate kept this hobby,
Yeah, I'll get it.
and for the next 5 years, no new people bought kits from Bandai, they'd go out of business. They'd be done.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I gotta go refill little one's drink.
Okay. I hate gatekeepers.
Yeah.
That's why I make it a point anytime somebody comes into my stream and they start asking me questions, we're having a discussion.
Yeah. I try to do that as much as I can. I tried to get people into the hobby, and I welcome
Must
the
make
new
sure
the
that
new
you do
ones
not
on Twitch
appear
whenever
here
I find
again.
them.
Bailiff, whack his
I got
pee-pee.
2 or 3 people pulled into the
Dabba.
community to a certain point. They're not
Well, look at
super
Phoenix.
active on Twitch, but we got them into the Discords, and we gave them some advice. Some advice.
Look at Phoenix. It's very nearly completely my fault that he has so much less money right now than he used to. Like,
He buys a lot. Fucking, they don't last him.
he does, because he's having fun.
At least he's having fun, yeah.
I wish I could experience that for the first time again.
Wait for a year and then start again.
I did that. I took a 2-year hiatus.
It didn't work.
Well, that's not why I did it. I did it because my son was born.
But did it work?
I mean, I got some good feelings about coming back into the hobby after 2 years, but it wasn't the same as the very first time.
Yeah.
I would
that's gonna confuse
I would
me.
adore the opportunity to bring home my first master grade again. I mean, aside from the fact that I have one right there in front of me. I mean, like, the very first one.
My first experience with the master grade wasn't that impressive because it was one of my first impressions of the hobby in general. So I wasn't like coming out of a bunch of high grades and real grades and suddenly jumped to master grade.
Tear it up.
Oh my god, this is so great.
What was it?
My second kit ever was a master grade.
What was it?
The agent.
The what?
Master grade agent.
Oh, the Aegis.
Yeah.
So-
Which I never transformed. But I liked it.
My introduction
Yes,
to all this was I was going through Twitch and I found someone was building an RX-78-2 and I'm thinking, oh, they're building a Mazda.
The Mazda. That's awesome.
Because the RX-78's Mazda and I saw RX-78. I'm like, oh, they're building a Mazda. And I'm like, that's not a Mazda.
There's an RX-78
What is that?
Mazda?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to look it up. I need to know what it looks like.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Well, actually, wait. I'm seeing
Look at this.
the RX-7. Not an RX-78.
Look at this. It's one of the first things that comes up.
Yeah, I saw an RX-7 and I thought, ooh, they're building a Mazda. And I'm like, that's not a Mazda. And that's what my start to all this was.
Okay. It's an RX-7.
Because
I
it's
have
an RX-7.
heard
I'm
that
thinking,
one.
and I thought it was Mazda. So I'm like, ooh, they're building a Mazda.
I get.
model that I didn't know.
I'd drive that.
So,
Now I want to
the
drive
EFF.
that.
I'd want one with with the EFF decals on it.
Yeah.
because originally when I got into doing all this on Twitch, it was just model kits, because it was 2020, so all the regular builders were still there. And then we
Hey, that's
started,
when I started.
petering through, and there's like maybe a handful of us left. So I've had to go into watching Gundam streams to do
Everyone
models,
went back to work.
and I've gotten to know the Gundam side. There for a while, I was known in the Gundam community as the guy that messed with Tester's paint all the time.
Not a lot of us use it.
And I got known as I would always introduce myself because, yeah, I'm the non-robot builder. And then
There's a couple of you now.
It'd be like that. It's like, I'll admit it. I go, they're just snap kits. That's what I started out saying. They were just snap kits, and someone crap about it. Like, there's a snap kit behind me that I built. That was a NASCAR kit.
I would go so far as to say that I'm the only person that I am aware of in the Gundam building community that even owns Tester's paint. I don't know. I don't think anybody else that I've spoken to has ever even mentioned using Testers.
Tester's oil-based, Tester's oil-based, Tester's water-based, Model Master oil. So this is just all Tester's Corporation right here.
I have some Model Masters, which I will be sparing with since it doesn't exist anymore.
That is Tester's, though.
Right, but I mean, like, that specific line doesn't exist anymore, so if I ever use it, I'll be sparing with it.
I mean, okay, I'll do a little deep dive on this. Just a little deep dive. So, this strip of paints is from 1992. Is how old this is. This came in my 2 F-117 set.
Nice.
That's not the oldest paint I have.
Oh, hi.
That's extra reserved over here.
Oh, good. I'm going to be going to bed soon.
So, Patra, their bottles had peas on them. In their bottles. So that's what these look like. Now the oldest one I have, I've been having problems trying to track down the age of it. Because it's been a pain. Because not much exists.
I watched a Barbatos Rex video once where he tried to use a 30-year-old bottle of Tester's paint. That was a fun one.
Did it work?
You know, I don't remember. I think it did, though.
Most of this one
revitalize it a little bit.
Is 30 years old plus. That's in this container right here. It's in this one. Now, here we go. So this is the oldest bottle of Testers I actually have. This goes back to the 60s, so it's as old as this kit is. And the paint last time I knew was still good.
I can tell how old that is just by the graphics on it.
Yeah.
Just by the colors and the font.
But also, I'm got the next generation. I'll wait until this one can start building with me.
Aww.
This one's already building with me. Yeah, she has been.
Yeah, my son's
She
3.
likes doing the Pokepla. So she does the Pokemon kits.
I get myself one of those.
And since she is awake now,
I have done one Pokeplot kit.
Rayquaza.
Yeah, it's
So
the
I was
Mega
able to
Rayquaza.
move these in here. Okay, these are single decals. That's how long.
Huh.
The first time I put the other sheets in these that came with my kit.
Kodak?
Yes, it's Kodak.
Nice.
Kodak
Ernie
Rampage.
Oh, no.
These were printed 8 of 91.
Oh, wow.
They don't explode.
Well, that's
Good.
This is the kit that's sitting in Hobbytown in Ankeny. Those were given to me in case mine exploded from a model show. Because I go, hey, I just picked up that kit. And the guy finds me afterwards, goes, here, take them. No one's going to buy them.
Nice.
I mean, actually, check. And then I've got some old. Like these. They're 1/8 ounce bottles. They're RPM paint. And I've got stuff that's like, yeah.
That's really cool, though. Especially if all those old paints and everything are still usable.
Well, double check this one.
It's hard to keep paint from going bad after so many years, even in a sealed bottle. They do make revitalizers, but I don't know how well they work.
You want to know something funny?
But
That paint just dripped.
oh yeah.
Oh.
This stuff is so old, I don't know if it has lead in it. That's how old it is.
Might not want to breathe that in.
Also, don't eat it.
I have 2 that are this
Oh
old.
man.
PLA goes back to like 65.
Oh, don't eat the paint.
Oh.
Kind of real disappointed when I said that, but don't do it.
And then I've got Tester's paint that's like this stuff that's PLA and all that. These were literally 25 cents a bottle. So I've got.
That's what the
I don't know
newer
if you
style
remember this.
Testers acrylic bottles look like.
Remember Testers when they used to be this way?
No, I
Just to
don't.
give the numbers on top. Okay, these bottles are older. Because if you look, the lid's smaller.
Yeah.
And they're PLA enamels. This puts these like 70s. Because I've got some in here that were 19 cents a piece. I went on a Facebook Marketplace spree and started grabbing. Getting some of these up.
Hey, it's a 4th runner down for tonight. I'm actually like shocked that it's not having me build the wings at the same time.
Ooh, I
Then
don't think this
again,
paint's any good.
A lot of these parts are probably mirrored.
These ancient paints are starting to go bad. I've also noticed the formulation of them is different than they used to be. You know what's bad?
Because they use a binder that isn't lead.
When you start pulling chunks out.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Chunky eggnog.
I mean, just these, even when they say that they're... Yeah, these don't say they're lead-free on them. That's how I know that these are old, like 70s. Recommended for ages over 8. So yeah, it's... I've got old flow quill stuff. I've got... Yeah.
Flow quill I've heard of.
Yeah, I've got the flow quill, which is railroad model paint. Is what flow quill was. And Poly S was also. I've got some Poly S over here also.
That brand I know as well.
Oh, this is such a bad craving to get. I can't satisfy that.
So here's a Poly S
lead?
metal primer.
No, I
your-
can
is your
satisfy
craving
that. I
strong?
know where to find lead.
You
No,
do?
it's fucking yeah. It's a very common metal. No, it's movie theater popcorn. Specifically movie theater.
I've got a couple pounds of it sitting down here on the floor.
Ammunition?
Yep.
It's not the
Ah.
it's not the popcorn that you're wanting, Cobalt.
No, it's the butter on it.
It's
the
the fake
special
butter.
kind of oil. Which I forget the name, but I also know where to find that.
The 3rd, Cars is coming back to theaters.
Why?
Why?
20th anniversary.
Oh.
But why the 3rd?
Did they do that with the other two?
Around their 20th, possibly.
I don't remember them doing that for the other two.
The first Cars just came out 20 years ago.
I'm so old. 2E and 2K.
That's 5. Actually, no, I was 4. I was 4 for Cars 1?
It came out in 06.
Oh, no, I was 5.
I was...
I had a Lightning McQueen lamp. You know, there's like
15, 16 when it came out?
I have one of those lamps. You know the ones that are like made of a bunch of tiny plastic pellets glued together in a certain shape. I had one of those of Lightning McQueen. And I would tell it goodnight every night. I had to, because it became part of my routine, and I would not be able to sleep if I didn't do that.
That's called OCD or autism.
It's autism. I also had to blow on it as it was
Ask
being turned
me
off,
how I know.
like a candle.
That sounds like OCD.
I had to do a lot of work to get rid of that one.
See, this is partly what happens when it's like, hey, I got a little bit of disposable income, and a hobby town closes down, because I was at the Cheyenne Hobby Town 6 months before it closed down. I was buying red tag kits, 75% off red tag. That's literally paying 25% for kits.
What if my hobby shop did sales?
Well, I came in the first week because I was out there when they were building that wind turbine field outside of Sherman, up Sherman Pass. And I dropped into Hobby Town, joking around with the guy. I go, if you clearance these some more, I'd gladly buy some. Come back in a week later and the sign on the front door said 75% off red tag. And I'm like,
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I saw all the red tags. I mean, there was no red tags there last time. I saw red tags like galore this time. I step back outside and I'm like, is the sign for real? He's like, yeah. I had a stack of kits as high as me that went back.
Oh my god. Yeah, I probably would too.
I dropped $200 that day on kits. I think I dropped
Nowadays,
about
that can get you one.
$1,000 in a month. So I went
this
through.
seems wrong.
You can buy one big kit for that price.
Yeah, I mean, I was buying airplanes, 48 scale airplanes, for
Shows these two together, but they don't have connectors inside. And also, man, whatever. I'll figure it out.
Don't tell me it's one where you have to hold them together.
What's that kit?
All right, so
yeah,
Cobalt, can you see my stream?
Yeah.
All right, so this right here. That looks like one single piece, right?
Yeah.
So this is 2K8 and 2K9.
Okay, one's the left side, one's the right side.
Here's 8, and here's 9.
But
when you flip them over, female, 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 female. How?
The.
So I'll figure it out when I build it, but I'm guessing, I'm probably going to have to either do a fucking balancing act here, or I might
zoom
have
in on
to
that again.
On the manual, or
yeah, zoom in on the manual.
Computer enhance.
Yeah, it shows it like one piece. Maybe.
Nope.
Do they expect you to glue it?
No, there's two nubs there. You see the nubs? Where the arrows go in? There's two nubs there that mount the other side.
Yeah, but that
pressure
sticks
fits it.
that sticks 2K8 into E16, but K9 is a separate piece. That like pipe thing is two separate pieces that don't stick together.
We're gonna find out right now. Because I feel as though...
Expect you to glue those two?
No. I feel as though they're just showing it in a very inefficient way, and one side slots into here and the other side slots into here. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now, because I'm gonna put the pieces together temporarily, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Because it might be completely stupid, or it might be like Sniper says, and if it is, that is also stupid, because why are they both female connectors? One should be female, the other should be male, so that they connect together. They literally go like this. They literally go together, side by side. So why the hell would they not fit together?
To be difficult.
The rest of this kit follows like very good science and engineering. I'm disappointed in this, unless it works the way you think it might. And even then, I'm questioning. I can tell you right now, it doesn't work that way.
That's where. Okay, so
I just looked at the other side of this piece.
I literally paid $4 for this kit. Three. I literally paid $3 for this kit.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
$3.25. I played $3.25 for it. This one I paid. So it's $8.50. originally 35 red tag. It's like, yeah. These are all
I
from
got a
that Hobby
Strike
Town.
Eagle. I got a Revell Strike Eagle for $10 because it was open box. At Hobby Lobby.
I paid $6.25 for this one.
Yeah, see? Look at that. That's how it fits.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I said there was 2 nubs there for it to go in.
Yeah, but the point is that it's showing them together.
That's because they hold together that way when both sides push them together. They press fit together, so it just holds them together. There's nothing holding. It just
Yeah, but they're not showing to put the 2 separate pieces into the other 2 separate pieces.
The manual is telling you to put these 2 pieces together and put them here. I'm wondering if they just didn't. I'm wondering if they just couldn't figure out a way to show in such a small space that one goes here and one goes here. I think it might have been a space-saving thing.
Maybe.
Is the other side the same number, or is it a different number? So is the other side? So is the other gray piece on the other side 2E also?
No. Well, it's 2E16 and 2E15. They're 2 halves. But that's why I'm saying these 2 pieces should have pegs to connect them together. Because they show them together. It bothers me. It's inefficient.
That's odd for Bandai instructions.
Oh, this is
They're
not
not
Bandai
Bandai.
kit.
Okay.
No, the Monument is a kit that Bandai probably wants removed from the face of the earth because it's legally distinct Tallgeese.
Yeah, because my Maverick kit was like $8.50.
This is a $200 kit.
The B29 and the B52 were $100 roughly. I haven't spent $200 on a kit yet. But when I get Battleship, it will be.
The community crowdfunded this for me. Largely in part thanks to Hyde. He paid for like half of it.
It's gonna sound odd, but you know those Iwata rainbow colored braided hoses?
Yeah.
You remember when Hobby Lobby was getting rid of all the Iwata stuff?
Yeah.
3 months after that, or 3 to 6 months after that, walked into a Hobby Lobby, and there was one of those Iwata hoses sitting on the floor. I picked it up and went up front and goes, I'd like to purchase this, but it's not in your system right now.
I have this color hose.
The store manager looked at me and goes, how's $2.50 for it? No, it was under $1. It's like $1.25 for it. I'm like, okay.
Sold.
It's a
I'm
$30
starting to
air
with a good
hose.
time.
Oh, that's perfect. I just found a Monument line art thing.
I mean, it's a $30 air hose. Come on.
I didn't realize they were that expensive.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I was buying needles for half off. So I bought me, for my my Eclipse, I bought the 3.5 needles, 2 of the half needles, everything to do everything except the pressure fit nozzle. I had to buy it online, but had everything else for it.
I was pretty happy I got the quick disconnect part from my Iwata at Hobby Lobby. I really hate that they're just like getting rid of anything that I don't know what their deal is. Like, they got rid of Vallejo. They got rid of all the Iwata stuff. I don't get it. Mine still has most of the Mr. Hobby Gundam color ones that they were carrying, but it's only like half of what they used to carry, and they didn't even carry those for very long.
I think mine carries it also.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're probably going to get rid of those soon.
They're going to their own proprietary stuff is what they're doing.
I don't want to try their acrylic paints. I could almost guarantee you that they're... Really? They look like they would be latex-based, and it worries me.
I've heard they're actually really good, but it's like I don't want to mess with acrylic because I'm tired of acrylic.
I mean,
perfect example.
Being that I'm sponsored by Gallery, I'm kind of leaning heavily into the acrylic. But
Vallejo primers suck.
What do you mean?
Every time I use the black, it peels, and every time I put the gray through an airbrush, it jams.
That's weird. Vallejo Gloss Black Primer is one of the best primers I've ever used.
I've switched to All-Clad Black Primer Microfiller.
Oh, I hate that stuff. It takes forever to cure. This stuff, though, the black primer microfiller, I left sitting on a shelf for 2 weeks and it didn't cure. This stuff, though, the All-Clad Gloss Black Base, which is what I've been using for this kit.
That's the next one I'm going to also.
I can spray a chrome over this after an hour.
I can say I'm lucky. This is the clear coat semi-matte. It was half off.
Have you ever tried their Aqua Gloss?
No.
It's the only water-based paint that they make, and it's amazing. It's the only clear that they recommend to go over their chrome. Because even their clear coat, their gloss clear coat, will dull the shine on their chrome. But the Aqua Gloss doesn't.
My problem is I've got a lot of old paint. I still use these.
Kodiak, your spraying booth, is it the Vevor airbrush spray booth?
No, it's Master Brand.
Master Brand.
They're testers, but they're from the 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, I recognize that they were testers because they say dull coat on them.
They were that color back then. The only reason why I know that is because I've got the fine scale modeler on airbrushing, and it shows it that color.
It's such a gross color. Oh my god.
Okay, let me show you a rarity.
Rarity. Oh yeah, I have that.
These are $40 a bottle.
I think it was like 8 when I bought it.
They're 40. I respond to a messenger, or I was going through Facebook Messenger or Marketplace, and I sold this on a post with the buffing aluminum.
I have
also,
that too.
I jumped, looked at Mom and go, I need money. Well, I'm going to Lincoln as soon as I get this as a yes. I went to Lincoln and got a bunch of paint. It was all testers, Model Master, all that. The guy wanted it gone, but he wanted to go to someone who would use it. I go, I'm an experienced model builder. I will use it. Here's some of the kits I've been working on. He goes, good. There was paint pens from the 2000s, early late 90s that hadn't been opened yet.
Oh well.
That were still good.
I haven't used the sealer or any of my metallizer paints yet because I'm worried. I'm actually worried about using them. I am.
Why is that?
Literally scared that I will use these paints and fall in love with them, and they don't exist anymore. The only way you can get them
so beautifully.
Is to don't tell me that.
They do.
The only way to get them is to find people that still have them. They don't make them anymore because testers got bought out.
No, they did not. Let me hold you on that one. Testers has always been owned by RPM ever since the beginning. RPM took control, let Rust-Oleum take control of them, which is a subsidiary of RPM, and Rust-Oleum killed all the lines because they went to kill testers to put that as the Rust-Oleum brand for craft paint. And their reasoning at the time was there's better stuff on the market than Model Master. Because at the time, stop thinking what was all in the US at the time. So, in the early 90s,
still consider
2000s.
it a buyout, honestly, even though it's really not.
Well, if you stop and think about it, they killed off Model Master, Flowquill, Pactra, Aztec. The only thing left is basically Tester's main enamel line and spray line. You can't hardly find water base anymore either.
They still at a Hobby Lobby.
No, they don't.
They sell it at mine.
Mine is all
large
enamel.
quantities. Oh yeah, we still have tons of the testers acrylics.
Do you want to know why?
Hobby Lobby, because nobody buys it.
No, New York banned enamel a couple years ago. You can't purchase enamel paint in New York anymore.
I don't live in New York.
You're close enough to New York that they'll comply to it.
No, I mean I can buy enamel paint. What do you mean?
New York banned the sale of enamel paint.
Alright, Rhode Island didn't.
Rhode Island didn't, but New York did. That's why you have so much acrylic out there.
We had just as much enamel though. I mean, I've got my Hobby Lobby has the full set of enamel testers, standard small bottles, just like everywhere else does.
Yeah, we had that also, and it's weird because I was buying paint because we were going through and they were clearancing a bunch of it up because I had no home. So I was finding it on clearance and I was getting for like $1 a bottle.
Yeah, trust me, nothing that New York does is going to affect us. Rhode Island is notorious for anytime major changes happen with anything, we're the last to comply.
But yet what California does affects everybody.
That's California.
But what I was also going to say, if you haven't messed with them yet, these paints are brilliant to airbrush.
Oh yeah, those are one of my favorites. I use the...
My god, I can't fucking draw notes.
That's what I used on this one, was the white aluminum.
Yeah. I use the Kaleido acrylic tungsten steel from my inner frames. Before that, I was specifically using the Vallejo burnt iron. I love burnt iron. It's such a good color. The only Vallejo metal color that I don't like is the I think it's the pale gold.
Okay, I haven't used it, but I grabbed the white aluminum, the dull aluminum, and the semi-matte aluminum because, well, that's what aircraft use.
Yeah, the Vallejo metal color. Yeah. Those are some of the best metallics I've ever sprayed. You would not think that they're acrylic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, Kaleido likes to pride themselves in having acrylic paints that spray like lacquer. They're great, and they do have a lot of the same attributes that lacquer paints have. Vallejo metal color is much closer to a lacquer in the way it sprays, though. It's beautiful. I love it. This stuff, though, the Kaleido tungsten steel. This is one of my favorite colors ever for like a standard metal. That's what I used on. Well, I use it on pretty much every one of my kit's inner frames now, but all of the silver on the monument is tungsten steel. It has a very, very slight greenish tinge to it. It's just really, really nice. You almost can't even see it unless you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I got back into this hobby, I told my wife, I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole. She goes, okay.
You're not like you.
That rabbit hole's been $5,000 plus in 6 years.
I refuse to think about how much I've spent. All right. So that is one entire wing cut out. Tomorrow it gets paint. I think I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm definitely gonna go to the hobby store tomorrow, and I'm gonna buy some more of Alclad's airbrush cleaner because it's probably the best airbrush cleaner I've ever used.
How much is it where you're at?
Most of the larger style bottles, like this one, are like 12.
5.
Damn.
So I was wondering.
Yeah. And then I just bought a new chrome. Because mine's getting low, and this I spent $9.90 on.
I want to try the chrome.
It's pretty nice.
But I don't use it enough.
Especially now that I've learned the secret to how it actually needs to go on. Because it's very particular. Because you have to do light mist coats, and you can't spray it straight on. You have to spray it at a pretty sharp angle. And go incredibly slow with it. And if you need to do a second layer of it, you have to give it 30 seconds to flash, and you cannot flash it yourself because it'll instantly dull. It's a very particular paint, but it's beautiful.
I sent you both a photo. Take a guess how much I paid for it all.
$20. Okay, maybe not. Like 40.
Guessing that you didn't pay full price.
No.
$40.
Yeah, this is a pretty expensive looking haul. don't know what some of that is. Oh, okay. Oh, I recognize the tops of those bottles. Are the ones that are in the cardboard box, are those thinner? Enamel thinner?
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
Those are a little pricey.
Yeah, they're like $6 a piece.
Hmm.
$6-7, something like that. And there's 5.5. There's 5.5 there. Each of those.
I'd say 40 is a pretty good guess.
Each of those boxes were in boxes of 6, so they were whole boxes of paint. There's 12 carded ones right there on Amazon. They're selling for like $7 a piece. And then paintbrushes, $45.
45 for the
wow.
for the whole lot.
45 for all of it. But here's the catch.
It's pretty
I
good.
had to drive 5 hours for it.
I mean, so 45 plus whatever you paid in gas, so.
It was more than that because Mom wanted to stop at the Amish stores on Highway 2 going out there, so we stopped by one of those and she spent a couple $100.
Oh.
Amish stores, interesting.
Yeah, discount Amish discount food.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a high Amish in that area where I'm at. Farther east you go, the more it becomes.
We don't have many here.
South
We
Central
don't have
Iowa is
any
known
here.
for it.
You might and just not know it.
Maybe. They don't. If we do, they don't interact with us like at all.
Maryville, south of me, down towards Jonesport, Missouri. They're real prevalent down there. It was a fun drive over there to get that. I'm going through it and I'm like, this is all solid. It's like, and the first photo I saw was just all that was thrown into a box. And I organized it from there.
Oh, apparently, no, we don't have any Amish in Quebec. Apparently, what? Quebec is considered the least Amish-friendly jurisdiction in North America due to several critical barriers: education laws, language barriers, and religious neutrality laws. So Amish communities can't exist in Quebec.
That was the photo that I got of it. I started going through it in my head.
What a mess.
Yeah. There you go, Cobalt.
Oh my god.
But just from that, I just started counting stuff in there. It's like, okay, I see that, and half of it's even hidden. I went 45 for all of it, and I'm like, well, those bottles are this much, and this much, and this much, and that. There's like 24 bottles of black. I had 2 boxes of flat tan. I've got 24 bottles of black. Yeah. Bottle of thinner flocking. There's a bottle of decal fix in there also.
Decals have. They're on a plane.
Another thing I always ask people is, how many bottles of adhesive is too many?
No
You
such
can never
thing.
have too much.
At one time, I had 9 bottles of different adhesives on my desk.
What?
were you doing a private social experiment to see if you could resist tipping them all over?
No, I mean, it's like, okay, I've got, like, on my desk right now, I've got
Were
to be an extra
doing
thin.
taste tests?
No, I've got to be an extra thin, regular Tamiya, the Real Contacta, I've got Fowler.
Oh. I have
Super glue.
a fun thing for you when you're done.
2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 bottles of adhesive on this desk right now because I use them for different things.
Do you use the Tamiya extra thin often?
I have one.
Yes, I've gone through 2 bottles already.
Would you like to know how to get it much, much cheaper?
Okay.
That is not in my area. I've looked.
Tamiya airbrush cleaner?
Yes, they don't sell it in store, and I don't want to pay. If I'm going to pay for shipping, I might as well just buy it in store.
Disappointing that you don't have any nearby because they sell it so much cheaper.
I know.
And it's it's very nearly the same stuff. It's got like one
$6 a
ingredient
bottle.
different.
It's 1% different than what the other is, because the other's
Yep.
50 and the one's 49. Yeah, whatever it is. But it's like $6.50 for a bottle here.
That's not too bad.
And the other, the regular,
with this.
the regular and the orange bottles are like 3 for 20 mil.
Huh.
I am.
I mean, I've got sprue goo, which is where you mix extra thin and sprues together.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
My favorite primer to use is the liquid surface primer for Tamiya.
I like
That comes in the extra thin bottles.
Mr. Hobby.
I like their. I don't mind their Surface Surf 1500, which is what I have.
Depending on what I can get, I use 1000 or 1500.
I can't get it locally. That's why I went to the All-Clad primer, because I couldn't get Mr. Hobby locally here anymore because it's so difficult. I mean, Sprue Brothers in Kansas City's having a hard time trying to get it. And since Stevens International closed their doors, that killed importation for stuff here in the U.S. So
Yeah, if your place has the Alclad gloss black primer, or the gloss black base rather, I do highly recommend that. It's so nice.
yeah, they had it. If you like the All-Clad lacquer airbrush cleaner, go to O'Reilly's, get a quart container of the Duplo lacquer thinner.
Yeah.
Or the Duplicolor lacquer thinner.
My hobby shop has none of any of this.
And if you want better, find the most potent lacquer thinner you can find and use that to clean your airbrush out.
We have
Well, one of the reasons
Vallejo,
I like-
Army Painter, and Citadel, and that's it.
2 of those I won't touch because they're too expensive.
Vallejo is the best option out of the bunch anyway.
Vallejo's a science
They only have the
experiment waiting
tiny
to go
bottles.
bad.
What do you mean?
In Southwest Iowa, there's a lot of humidity.
Oh.
So I have to use the thinner and the retarder and the flow improver all at the same time. I've gotten to the point I went out and bought a bottle of Tamiya acrylic retarder
because of the humidity in this area. On
That word's so
average, in the summertime, upstairs in this house, it's anywhere from 70 to 90% humidity during the day.
Oof. I don't like that.
But in the wintertime, it's like 30. It's an old house, but we have something you don't have over there called corn sweat.
Isn't that the actor for Superman?
I don't know, but
What are you talking about?
David Cornsweat?
maybe, I don't know, but
That's
it
his
gets
name.
humid here in the winter. It gets humid here in the summer.
Oh, no, that is his name.
I mean, yeah, it gets really, really humid.
Okay, hold on. All right.
The new one, the new actor.
I can't do. I've been all right. I've been on my ending screen for a while now. I need to end. I'm getting to the point of the night where you're gonna break my fucking brain.
It's
That's his
2:40.
name. It's David Cornsweat.
It's
We're
2:40
raiding
here
out
right
to
now.
Korg. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all tomorrow for game night. And I have no idea what we're playing or who's coming with me. So if nobody shows up, we're gonna build. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you.